listening to? Some cool jazz. Is what I was just hearing. Where'd my jazz go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah. It'll come back. Regardless, it sounds pretty cool. Best tie. What's up? What's happening, Gina? How you doing tonight? Oh. What? I was just making the screen lighter, and then all of a sudden there's a new screen with controls. What's up with this? I believe this. I don't need controls. I just press buttons till I figure it out. Wait, why is jump a shoulder button? What? That's gonna mess with me. Options. Mature content off. This one I get banned, right? I don't know what they mean by mature content, but I don't know what evidence assignment means either. What is all this? Huh. Okay. Alright. It sounded like bloop, disappeared for a second there. This means I'm doomed, right? I was just looking for subtitles to make sure they were turned on, honestly. I guess they're on. I don't see subtitles anywhere. It must be on by default, right? Oh wait, wasn't there like a font size in here somewhere? I could have sworn there was. So it's probably default. True. Text volume, voice volume, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I could have sworn there was a font size normal somewhere. I like font normal. Oh wait, dyslexic font? Interesting. Alright, cool. I guess it's on all the time. Oh, looking kinda suspicious there, Dober. Looking kinda suspicious. Music volume 100. What was it at? I didn't look. 50. But then you... That's really loud. I can't even hear myself think anymore. Gotta be 50. Invert Y. But Y doesn't even do anything according to this thing. Suspicious how? I'm in a public place. Well, no, you got your hat you're tipping there. You're looking a little suspicious there. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, though? How you doing tonight? How you doing? Alright. New investigation. Let's go.
Paradise Killer.
Kind of reminds me of Wipeout. Announcing stuff. Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Oh no, I'm blocking the continue button. Literally unplayable. Paradise Killer does not autosave. Oh, what? Uninstall immediately. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. You're gonna what me? What the heck's that? Wow. Is that, yeah, are you, is that like some new term? I'm an old lady, you know, I don't know all these newfangled terms. You could be a First Amendment auditor. You could be, what? Yeah, I guess you could be whatever that is. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. What? Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempts to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. What? However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. What? 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 I'm literally blocking the words at the end there. I'm gonna have to use the other, I have to use neon kitties. Do I need neon kitties for this game? You're somebody that records buildings in public. Oh, are you? Are you? News to me. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is I keep trying to say external. External exile? Is that what I'm trying to say? I don't know. Eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizens' slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Neon kitties will probably work for this. Think so? It's probably on. No, it's not on see you later screen. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Lady Love dies is your name. What? What kind of name is that? Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect. Until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, paradise was killed. Oh no! Raid Mango today. Woo! I can. I'm gonna stream until 8 p.m. tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Somebody that records either private, public, or public business from a public place and sees how they and when the police inevitably turn up react. I see. Oh, it's reminding me about the fact there's no auto saves again. I'll stream that later. I want to watch this one. Okay. A Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence. Ash District or something. Oh, disappeared. Uh-oh, someone's laughing. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. Oh, do they? I say we brought out the jazz again. Or actually, I hear we brought out the jazz again. This one definitely tastes of embers. She puts the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. Why does this person not capitalize their days and use periods? They needed to. Why is one question marks and the other one's like the hashtags or whatever? Love dies 24th Island Sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. What? The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Cycle unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment. Oh no! Poor lady. Yes, and would you believe that when they do turn up that 9, maybe 8 times out of 10, they're pieces of fecal matter? What? Uh-oh. Too bad, I guess. Tough job, sounds like.
Another day in exile.
She talks! Oh, wait. She talks the first sentence. Never mind. Never mind. Not gonna be that lucky. I didn't pay for all the lines. I paid for a few lines, okay? It's hard to pay for all the lines, you know. Or even half the lines. I got baited. Yes, I did. I got baited super hard. What was her voice again? I don't know. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
She sounds like something. I don't know if that's British or something, but she's got something. I'm not replicating her voice. Ooh, skulls. I love skull decor. I wasn't expecting first person, I gotta say that. Oh, this is where we were banished to, right? Saw the worst one yet in a YouTube short last night. Should said be the link sometime. Yeah! That chair looks pretty nice. What is making that noise? It's like, sounds like a VCR player eating the shit out of a tape. Look at my bed. It looks so nice. Days since I was exiled, 3,004,769. Oh, what the heck's going up there? Is that what's making that noise? Pick up! Wistful photo obtained. It looks like some retro pixely picture. Outside of the Paradise Cycle unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Oh, it's a relic, huh? Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived. What's that? Vignet? Vidyet? How do I pronounce that? I have to investigate now. Of another, a window in time. What? I kind of feel like I'm not supposed to pronounce the G, but. Oh. It's vignette. I was right. I'm not supposed to pronounce the G. My profile senses were amazing. Profile instincts were top tier. A brief evocative description, account or episode, huh? A small illustration or portrait photograph which fades into its background without a definite border. Used as a verb, portray in the style of a vignette. Oh boy, amazing. You were on soliloquy yesterday? Sorry. No! Soliloquize as much as you want. I pressed the wrong button. It said to press B, I pressed A, and it still closed the thing. Click on all things. Can I click on the paint-ons? It was interact, right? Click R's or things. Oh. That's right. RB jump. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna sleep. Examine. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Don't I look so badass? I wonder if that's different. If I turn mature content off. No, it's still the same. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure what mature content is, but I'm an adult. I can probably handle it. You like my soliloquy or something? Yeah, your soliloquizing is very exciting. You know what this reminds me of so far is Portal, honestly. I wake up in a gray room. Time to go explore. What the fuck are you? I'm kinda scared to approach you. You got 3x smiley face on you. Talk? Whew, this alien's terrifying. He's kinda got a half wolf face or something. And I guess he's flipping the bird. Couple birds. He's just a free spirit, okay? He's free-spirited. Bet you're glad I told you nothing about this game. Tremendously glad. You'd think what Zero Escape could have been if they'd let you walk around. That's true. All you did was turn. You just turned in a room. You never actually walk around anywhere. What's this weirdo's voice gonna be? I don't know. Lady Love Dies! Totally.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Oh, okay. Can you taste it in the air? Nope. Something's wrong. Don't make me repeat myself. She seems like a confident lady. She seems like a confident lady. Will she voice which dialogue option I pick? Nope. Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool it, Loved Eyes. You're getting a call. A call. What's with that laugh? Oh, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. You need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
They only had enough payment for the why in the sentence. They didn't pay her for the rest of that sentence. Why? Why? What's that lady love? That sound like more like whoa, huh? Why is a demon in the idle lands? Like that? Like that? My name's I'm Shin Utsujika. Although you can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. Why his upper hand's blurred out? Because he's flipping the bird, and we can't have that. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. Either that or the mature content setting has the opposite thing that I think. And I turned it on and censored it. I figured it was off by default, but maybe turning it on brings out the censors. I don't know. Oh, though. It's probably always censored, though. Oh, wait, no, for sure. I'd be turn it back off and then talk to him again and see if it's the same. Or Neve. Wow, let's be like, burn! That's the only line of dialogue she ever said, right? Burn! What do you want, Shinji? Get in the robot, Shinji. I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do. Some investigating. Some looking real hard. Some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Loved Eyes. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're going to need it. See you on the island. I'm interested in the typewriter effect. I don't think I can handle real You don't think you can? I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant.
Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island.
Cool. I figure the mature content option. Oh, not that one. Went one too far. It doesn't really specify what it's for. I'm presuming having it on means mature content is on and not censored, but it could mean the opposite. In which case it's rather deceptive. I mean, I guess this isn't that bad a place to be exiled to. You got a pool. Could do without all the skulls, but you know. When you're exiled, you don't really have much of a choice in decor. Are you in the water? I can't see my feet. I'm just a disembodied floating nothing. What's that? A relic, huh? Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Okay. Making chicken tasty is a full-time job, man. The old percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. I guess. A phone call. But I like it over here. Fix the typo in that book. What was the typo? What was the typo?
That's strange. Why?
Why? Nothing else. Why? Why? Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked?
Unlocked, not blocked. Starlight obtained.
3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me?
Or now she's calling out to my Starlight obtained, that's right. An investigator's best friend. Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Key item obtained, huh? Mega RAM enhanced LLD custom spec. Oh my gosh. Look at all this amazing stuff initializing. I'm not reading all that. You got a time stamp? Oh, ba 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 ba. Am I blind? I didn't see where the typo was. I'm probably blind. I probably autocorrect read it. Nope, I still don't see the typo. Ready to get that? I still don't see it. I read it twice now. The font. Wait. Oh wait. It took a third read to see it. It took a third. I had to read it 3 times to see that about was there twice. I had to read it 3 times to see that. Lady love, blah 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 blah. Can't believe you only did the first part. Incoming call. I refuse to answer. Okay. A phone call from Judge. Oh, wait, is that my dolly? A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love Dice.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
That's strange.
Random sounds.
Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Loved Eyes, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
What's this British authorized?
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
So, you let me out only when you need me for something? But until then, fuck you. Rot in jail. Fuck you guys!
Got it.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Whoa! I can see why you'd want more of a Riowa voice, though. The one that they hired to do the 5 lines in the game. It just doesn't quite ooze the amazing confidence that you would expect from such a stellar lady, right? Nightmare computer. Confirming handshake. Confirming handshake, what? Russian guy spotted it immediately. I mean, that means it's because English is my first language, right? That's the problem. Guys love it, Bush. Yeah, it's alright. Where's the I'm a badass swagger, though? Come on. Instead, she only really voices her reactions to what's said. That's pretty much all that I was hearing. Aside from doing like the first sentence of those paragraphs or whatever. It's the same thing for that judge or whatever. They had him record some response lines, then that was about it. They had a low budget, okay? Hiring people to do voices is expensive, okay? You think you think you can just pay them $5 to do a whole game? No. If you do, you'll get people who have no experience and they'll just be like, a nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world. You'll just have boring.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world. The syndicate never upgrades.
Never ever. Never ever. They're old folks. Folks never upgrade, okay? They're the boomers of this world, okay?
Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now.
That's true. You don't have all the time in the world anymore.
Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle.
I'm trying to make that skull thing. Cool. What are my options here? Different pictures? No, none of them are up yet. It's a simple one. Wow, this one's tough. Wow. That was complicated. Yeah, wow, voice absolutely would suit her, but if you did that for me, I wouldn't be able to make it through the night. Are you sure?
Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
Sure.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the syndicate can't decode these. They have keys decoded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
Got it.
Got it.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why.
Who is she talking to? Is she talking to Starlight? Is she fourth walling us right now? Is she talking out loud to herself? You like the voices despite them being limited? I mean, they're not bad. But I'd like them more if they were more than just responses.
If they voice some stuff, you know? That's it. Voice some things. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Wow!
My doors! But this place looks okay, though.
I've already cracked this computer.
What? Fine. Oh. I mean.
Whee!
Paradise Killer.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Examine. There's some big fancy doors.
The Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. The gates are in lockdown until I solve this case.
Oh, fuck those doors then. Unable to interface. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. We're missing Cosmos, huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't scroll up!
Dang it. Oblivious. LB hold sprint. Wait. Ah, okay.
Crystal obtained.
A prized unit of currency used by the syndicate.
Money! I found money! Money!
Has acquired the money. Suspect demonic corruption reported, huh? Oh. I liked it much better when I just saw the tits. I can do without the top half. But, you know. Maybe I'm just picky. Oh, what's going on here? This is electronically locked. I need to find the power switch for it. I'm gonna say that's locked way over there. Are you here to pick me up? You're more like a 2D thing, but okay. Save point.
I found my save point.
Save a record of your existence. Oh wait, saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. I like how it tells me like 12 times it doesn't autosave.
Getting saved.
Cool. Look at that. Look at that amazing save. I'll save again. It's so exciting. I must do it twice.
Saved.
Hello. Looking kind of 2D there. Lydia Daybreak.
I'm glad to be back.
Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Yeah, these voices are distinctly British. They're very British. Confirm that paradise is Britain. Everyone else is in hell.
Media daybreak.
Your oldest friend.
I'll finish your sentence for you, Starlight.
Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman responsible for transporting the Syndicate to New Island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Attack on Titan music activate. Or these two characters are from the UK. They even confirmed you are. I'm from the UK now? What's up, everybody? I don't know how to do a British accent. Want a cup of tea? I don't know. Not even gonna try, right?
She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Whoa. Sam Stone's new line of work. He changed his name.
The investigator is here.
Thanks, Starlight.
Huh? That's literally a line of dialogue response. Huh? They're like, okay, just say huh in the microphone. They're like, huh? Huh?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How? Just say how. How? Why? How? Why? How? Why?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them.
I like how she changes her position. Point your finger, you villain.
Let's go see them then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. What? I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
You forgot the
All right.
at the far beginning.
Time to ride LD.
Time to ride, LD. Let's go. Let's ride, huh? Hey, I barely read any of that stuff there. Whoa.
Seats on, LD.
I like how she can technically be an LD as well.
How was the exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal.
Oh wait, that's the other one. This game's going to... Wait, this game's going to take till the 18th to finish? Wait, why do you say that? Why do you say that? That's right.
We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD. I know. You messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you.
No offense.
None taken. I like your perfume, by the way.
Aw, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially.
It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island.
Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe.
We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation.
You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
It never left.
Go get him, LD. And then pause every 2 minutes. What? I am. Did I press this button every 2 minutes? Every 2 minutes? Fuck you. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Ah, okay. This place looks fun. Nothing to do in here but talk. Fine.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see Justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge.
Damn.
They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island.
Wait, why you dot me? What did I do now? I didn't press the pause button every 2 minutes.
Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
What's with the cables and shit?
Judge,
Paradise requires power and sacrifice, huh? You got lots of arms. Why do you have 4 arms?
To the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedays.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
All she did was say the title of the game. What?
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pale of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once? They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor.
Armor with a U. Oh my gosh.
If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour of...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Shouldn't say that at all.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Got it.
You have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach.
What? 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 Does that mean he was like... No?
The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse, the brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest God Justice Marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Don't test me.
You heard her. Don't test her.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Maybe they were just having some sort of blood ritual, and they're fine.
Sure.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. A balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX?
That's weird.
That's weird.
Our master craftsman? What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days.
New note added.
This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
The investigator is here.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Oh, I can't.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene.
Well, I got blood trappers. How are you, Prophilia? Did you have a nice time before you started the streaming? I had a fabulous time before I started the streaming.
I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You tell him.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352.
8 minutes before the crime took place. I say, actually, you're looking exceptionally radiant today. Yes, that's right. I am. How did you notice? How'd you notice? I must have sparkled.
Henry Division escapes from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. 100 hours, midnight, whatever you want to call it. The council are murdered. 03, Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Oh no! Akiko confirms.
05.
To witness that the holy seals are closed, she cannot secure the penthouse. 06, judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates.
A bunch of time later. 032, huh?
032, syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader.
She was quick.
316, judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 331, judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end.
Well, that's a bunch of new notes.
Key item obtained.
Blood sample obtained. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. Key item obtained, huh? Key to the past? Key to the future? Key to your heart? Key to the truth? Who knows? Guess I have a keen eye for these things. Do you now? Oh, I got a flashlight? Whoa.
The investigator, and you are savior as well. Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth?
Is this how you can finish the game in 10 minutes?
I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dies. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Love Dies? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back.
Continue investigating.
Still working on it, Judge. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready.
Why me?
Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual.
Got it.
You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Judge. Where are the rest of the syndicate?
Is that a rhetorical question? I guess.
I guess. Some made it out, ferried through the paradise gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Ooh. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it is playing out. That's a good point. Focus on the subjects here, or suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well.
Don't test me.
The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is the temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
She will.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right.
I'm almost salivating. Like it's a juicy steak.
Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You just took jurisdiction? I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the chamber of justice.
That kind of sucks.
You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths.
AR mode? It basically shows how far blah blah someone's away. Heart, heart, and it's a maybe. Maybe, huh? My beautiful flashlight. This will surely help me see the truth.
Ha!
Can't jump off. Oh, I can. Whoa.
It's a good thing gravity doesn't matter. My beautiful what now? My flashlight! Look at it. How do I get back up there? How do I get back up there? I didn't mean to accidentally shortcut my way down.
Hydrangeas.
This way. I was supposed to be up here. I'm shortcutting my stairs. Because gravity's not a thing. That was right here, right? Yeah. I was gonna talk to this weirdo. Okay, so we were gonna do a test. see what mature on means. If I switch it to off and he's still got the blurred hands, then it probably means what I think it means. Yeah, they're still blurred, so I'm not sure what mature content means. I interpret it as if it's on, mature content is on. If it's off, mature content is off. So it's blurred on purpose. This is detracting from my experience, you know. I need to see him flip the birds twice for the full experience, you know.
Just kidding. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
What?
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
I don't like this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. Go on. Where is this going? I redistributed the wealth.
Who?
Who to? Not who, but where. I've scattered it around the island. You'll need it. Crimson Acid will trade you blood crystals for secrets. If you want a cold, refreshing beer on a hot day, it'll cost you. Is it just me, or are the vending machines here a bit expensive?
Crime cannot hide.
What would you know? You're from another planet. Hey, I'm just making conversation. Catch you later.
He literally exploded.
Huh? Look at the adorable fishies.
Blood crystal obtained.
Her jump's kind of garbage, honestly. You can't really move. It kind of. It's already based on your momentum, I guess. Ah. Okay. I like hoarding my money, so obviously I'm gonna walk.
Getting saved.
Thought I said something else. The mature content filter just replaces swear words with and blocks some of the voice acting. Really? So if I have it on, it's censored? Or if I which one is it? If I have it on, it's censored, or if I have it off, it's censored. Which one is it? It doesn't describe what it's for. That's the part that gets me. It just says mature content, that's it. So it's like, is on censoring or is off censoring? The way I'd read it, I would think mature content, if you want it, if you have it on. But I was wondering if I had it backwards because of that guy's blurred hands. But it looks like they're just always blurred.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 20, memento obtained. 20th island sequence, the mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Tough shit. Mountain Gorge. I probably have to talk to all these people anyway. Well, no secret behind the waterfall. Hello?
Investigator, I presume. Sure.
You appeared out of thin air.
Do you understand, investigator?
Do you understand me?
Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
What the hell?
Who are you?
My new name is One Last Kiss.
Cool.
Who's getting the kiss? One who deserves my last kiss. What kind of kiss is it?
The truth?
I don't know.
All around you, investigator.
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is 1,000 little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is.
Tragedy. I can't do that. I can't do that little.
When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator.
I probably did throw it sound because I can barely do the rolled R. So what's this button? Oh yeah. This button. Oh, investigation notes. I gotta question all those people? No, I should just time hop to find the right answer, right? Just go through timelines.
A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here. New music file added. Midori eyes!
Midori being Japanese for green, by the way. So, green eyes. The woman is at a cocktail bar. I remember her. A lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Okay. I keep trying to press A to jump. I'm doomed, man.
Crystal obtained.
I'm fucking doomed. It looked suspicious, but I guess there's nothing here. What about back here, huh? Aha! Had a cheeseburger? Way of blood bar? Oh, okay.
Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can.
Can you break the law to achieve justice?
We all break the law. The law gets in the way.
No one is above it.
Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms.
How many does the Syndicate accept?
As many as it needs to.
Eh? Are these like mysteries?
Relic obtained.
Oh, it's a relic. Dead man's ambition whiskey obtained. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. See, I knew I would learn things watching this game with you. That's right. Your jump sucks. Can't you double jump? What's going on over there? Pathway up here. Whee! That looks cool. I swear her jumping when she lands. Just grunt into the microphone, lady. I like that. Aha. I feel like that's a cliff edge. Suppose I could be hiding a collectible down there. It almost looked like a hole. Hmm.
Getting saved.
It only takes one to fast travel.
Fast travel unlocked.
I guess I should fast travel.
Starlight
But
is sustained.
how do I find all the secrets if I fast travel? Symbols of medication. Starlight can obtain medication. I thought it said meditation and I read it wrong, but it is medication. It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. I bet it is. Skin obtained. The ego must be seen. Apply your mark to everything you own. Generation Remix will never die.
Ha.
Looks interesting over there. You really an invisible wall me? Okay, never mind. You didn't fast travel till near the end. Yeah, but you want to unlock it as a possible option. KHX's workshop. Oh, the guy who disappeared. A good idea. We're selling 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new acid favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Terms and conditions apply. Those terms being you can't grab her tits.
There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Sure.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime.
All evidence obtained and stored in Starlight case files are opened automatically as you find new evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. How convenient. I didn't read the small print and said unlocks free skin. What you saw is cost 1 shard, and you were like, no! This is the first piece of evidence you've acquired. Starlight will now display how evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Okay. These are my suspects? What if it's someone who's not listed here? We can do that, huh?
This is exciting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Oh.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX?
Or maybe I should say K-Hex, I don't know.
He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it.
Interesting.
Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal?
Because she does.
KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
I know, right? Like, calm down, dude.
Sure.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. Are we just gonna read someone's diary? Have we no standards? A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
No what? Streaming after the storm?
Yeah, you shall!
Get wrecked, nerd.
That's right! What was going on between them?
Is he short or something? The door handles being all the way down there is kind of weird.
This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
Nanny, the hell?
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head.
Uh-oh.
There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KX here, was it cleaned up?
Microwave!
Those crystals obtained.
I see something there below the spinny thing. But I can't get that yet. If I don't die from fall damage, could I like fall off the island and drown?
Drag marks leading off the edge of the
The
cliff.
investigator is here.
They lead away from K-Hex's workshop.
Uh-oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Suspicious.
It does look pretty suspicious.
I don't like this. Ooh, don't test me.
Well, I would have to get down there. Have a goody stream, lump your bestie. Oh, you have a good stream too!
Ha.
I don't think there's anything else up here. Could just jump off. I can't die after all. Whee! She just goes, oh, like she's mildly inconvenienced.
Those crystals obtained.
Question is, how do I climb back up? Oh, what the fuck's this? Use vending machine. Why is there a vending machine on a cliff?
Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine?
Let's browse them. See what they got. Wait, what? How much do they cost though? A2, A3.
What the hell?
No drink came
I
out.
don't like this.
Something is wrong with this machine.
Angel Nebula, huh? Blessings to you on this fine day.
What?
I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. There's all these forward slashes.
Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged.
Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed?
What the hell?
Who are you? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard, Angel Nebula.
I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous.
Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down.
Why?
If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls.
And now it's time for me to be free, baby.
So just hook me up to your little laptop thing and I can do the rest. Why? So I can bless you and visit upon you the serenity of holiness.
What? Oh, I forgot I added that thing on that thing. Ages ago.
Thanks for the biddies, Agent.
How you doing? What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Oh, your day. So much corruption.
That's your fault. You picked this game, you know.
No, wait. You suggested this game,
You know. You knew there was a lot of corruption, okay? You knew this was going to happen.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Yourself!
I use this to kill the government. Did it suggest anything? Oh, okay.
Okay. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want.
Got it.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfucker! Goodbye. Oh, that's so mean!
Angel Nebula obtained. Unknown product.
That's so mean!
About that, huh? Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me. Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. It's empty now, right? Yep. Walk away! Interesting. That's got, like, chains and shit. I sure lady lets the tongue stick out. Game Pass expiration did? Oh. You were already talking about this game even before March. I hope I get like a glider at some point. I don't see how I'm gonna get all these without going back up and jumping down again. What? Oh, I failed it.
Ah,
Oh, now that I'm down here. Oh, another drink, huh? I'll always deny playing any part in influencing your picks beyond what I used points for. Alright. It'd be remiss of me to do that, considering.
Alright. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City, on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey.
My friend Pedro, however. What?
Relic obtained.
Code whiskey obtained. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Dead end. Dead end.
ha. That's weird.
This is KX.
That's just a chocolate
The
outline.
investigator is here.
Was. Is.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Got it.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me?
What body? It's just a chalk outline.
Location.
Maybe because my mature content thing's on. Maybe I'm actually am censored.
I never know what I'm doing.
Or maybe, oh, maybe I had to be here. Details head trauma. K-Hex suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attackers, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Death grip fist. KX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why is KX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? No, it's always like that.
Test me.
Oh, okay. Alright, alright. That's all? Really all? Oh, nothing was a fun game? Oh! Yeah, it was a... Okay. I'm watching you, man. I'm watching you.
I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot.
That's strange.
It's a secluded spot, but this is the first direction I went. Okay.
There's a ring in his death grip fist.
Oh, it's probably ornate ring? Ornate ring? I don't know.
Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, K-Hex. I'll find out what happened to you.
Blood crystal obtained.
And the jumping... Blood
crystal obtained.
Looks like it leads directly to that facility. I want to go this way.
It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. What the fuck? Why is that a tradition?
Fine, beyond what I used channel points for, and was given extra. Ah, I see, I see. Profile wink to you too. Wait, I think I added a thing. Did I add that? Profile wink. It's terrible though.
It's okay.
Rob Zombie poster, What are we, Rian? What are we, Rian? Huh? I ain't seen no Rob Zombie posters. Added what? Are you sure?
I wink now.
I press a button and I can wink. But it stays down though. That's closest to wink I get. And it does it slow-mo, so it's like, what? Why is it slow-mo? It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. I know, right? Yeah, the slow-mo is what makes it weird. That's why I never use it. Please don't let me forget. Okay, fine. Alright. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal. Spend one of your 5 blood crystals. Well, unlike you, Dobie, I'm not hoarding all my money.
May the silent goat walk with me.
I just splurged blood at it.
Relic obtained.
Honestly, that blood splurged out looked more like piss to me with the way it goes to the temple, but okay. Lost Pain carving obtained. A carving about the god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Sounds terrifying. Closer you get to the water, the louder music gets. Excuse me, Your Highness, I used crystals on those. It looks more important than phones. Oh, okay.
Relic obtained.
Playful stones obtained. A common game among children is celestial thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Huh, okay.
Plus crystal obtained.
It's not my fault I didn't read the little message about a freebie. I want free skins. How do I do those anyway? Ah. Whoa. Okay, so it's basically menu skins, I say. Cool. I could just call them wallpapers. I would have understood what they meant. Not skins. What's going on down here, man? A vending machine.
This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. This sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
Ah,
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early?
Oh. Sworn there was achievement for changing your wallpaper. Oh.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Tropical starlight skin obtained, huh? The blue. The ocean is so blue. More blue than it has any right to be. Maybe a god lies beneath buried, or maybe a god lies buried beneath that sand. Whoa. We have another alien here. No, AI, not alien. I put a link of what I did today. Ah, sure. As long as it's not safe for work. As long as it follows Twitch guidelines. Ooh, A3 again, huh? Everything's in A3.
Relic obtained.
I actually got a drink this time. Power of goat soda obtained. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the holy goat. I mean, the holy goat looks kind of dead. You need a second knot in there, or drop the knot, you said? Okay.
Enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Okay. Dead Nebula.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrases, or following phrase.
More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. You've gone soft, Lady Loved Eyes.
got it.
I'm supposed to be a valued customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Loved Eyes would never have trotted out a corporate catchphrase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The Idlelands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity.
Sanity.
People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything?
Ouch.
Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight.
Okay.
It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted.
Buy more drinks.
Which is code for buy more drinks, right? The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch.
Okay.
Don't believe what you did today.
Uh-oh. I can't believe you. To be fair, Rickroll song's not too bad, actually.
To be fair. To be fair.
I can't believe you.
Can't believe you. I can't believe you. Can't believe you. Can't believe you.
I haven't Rickrolled in ages. I'm sure I didn't buy your first drink till you're about 8 hours in and saw it, wanted a crystal. You hoarder.
Those crystals obtained. Recording obtained.
Recording 005 obtained. Recording 5, whatever we'll call it. The lines stop and start. Geometric. Crisscrossing the air. But not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. What do they know? What have they seen? The eyes are watching. The ears are hearing. Ha 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 ha! I can't believe you rickrolled me. You're saving them for the monuments, thinking they'd be loads or start costing more. And let me guess, they didn't start costing more. You were like, what? What am I hearing? Fish. Oh, I can go up there. Choop. Choop. You're gonna have to upgrade your jump, lad. You wanna get up there. Work on my jumping skills. You have to get some wings or a jetpack or something.
Those crystals obtained.
Hard question obtained. The fuck are you doing here, boy?
Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right. Murder's evil and so on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennial long wars. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil.
Oh. Oh. What about our holy mission, right?
Me.
A demon shouldn't be questioning the Syndicate. We have our holy mission.
That's a good one.
Is that a rhetorical question? No. Oh, wait. Something on top of that. Ah.
Those crystals obtained.
The fuck's this? Horrified ghost? What? It happened right here. Can you believe it?
The investigator is here.
Believe what?
A horror. A waking horror. This island. It's a carnival of nightmares.
It has its charms.
It has its charms. F12, 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 F12. You're insane. All of you insane. You're lucky. You weren't got by him.
By who?
A vampire. That horror. A vampire horror.
A vampire killed you?
On this beach. A nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder.
When was this?
What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there is evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do.
A horror. Did you find evidence?
The investigator
yet.
is here.
Working on it.
Keep looking. Ooh, Aurora Borealis. Let's see if we can find some bat wings or something around here.
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse obtained. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. It's kind of fucked up. I keep pressing the wrong button trying to figure jump out. Ah. Why this star's moving like that? Are we fast moving or something? Oh, vampire would try to get me at nighttime. What we got? We got C5.
Relic obtained.
Pillar flower obtained. A standard carbonated soda drink. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Guess I'll say. No, they don't get more expensive, but there's plenty of them. Oh, in your defense, there's plenty of them.
Starlight skin obtained.
Aspirational view starlight skin. Okay. That don't look like no paradise. Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have. Imagine how much that'd cost. Are you rich?
Those crystals obtained.
Ooh. Let's piss out some blood. Let's do it.
Relic obtained.
Endless moon carving obtained. This carving detailing the god Endless Moon. The goat woman settled in France and defended the country from dire woes. Imprisoned in the underground palace in France. Why is France not capitalized there? During the Great Betrayal. How about there's even more coins? More and more and more! Endless crystals. Endless crystals. Like here.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Island sequence 22, memento obtained. 22nd island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. Wait, vampires do exist now!
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 18, memento obtained. 18th island sequence. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Interesting. You sure you ended with 45? 45 extra ones? That's pretty generous of them. Hmm.
Getting
Like-
saved.
Probably expecting you to fast travel more. I just want my free skins.
Starlight skins obtained.
Hallowed bamboo starlight skin obtained. A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight, it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. What? What did it say there anyway? There's lay love died connection island established progress saving enabled. Hmm.
The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen.
It's a good place to hide something.
You bet it is, loved eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya.
Probably went the opposite direction that I was supposed to start the game. They told me there was a thing somewhere. It's over here.
Those crystals
They
obtained.
told me there was a thing jammed in somewhere. Do I remember where? No. We're now just in pure exploration mode. We're just walking around until we eventually... and collecting about 500 relics and blood crystals until we, It's like a phone call from a potential murder.
Hello? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there.
Why would you live in the sewers?
What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. Trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode.
I don't want to do that.
Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret.
Get with the program, lady.
I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity.
She broke. She broke, bitch. She needs money.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Pretty sure there's an old god in World of Warcraft. A goat-headed god with many eyes, and something about a black forest. Huh. I mean, probably. Island sequence 5 memento obtained. 5th island sequence, the sin of silence. Architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Rip. Puppy dog. Here, save point.
Getting saved. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Blissful sky, Starlight skin obtained. Oh my god. Clouds used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. Or they used to. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Oh no, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That's terrible, man. Bear-chan? But you're a dog, not a bear.
That's weird.
What's a dog doing here?
Sure.
Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name, Bear-chan? You look expectant. Are you after treats?
Woof, woof.
I'll see if I can find you some treats.
Alright. What are you doing there?
Gazing across an endless cosmic desert. Drifting through an abyssal sea. Dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know?
Okay. Hi guys.
There's a carved tablet in here. The history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Relic
Rip.
obtained.
Interesting. This is the first one that she's read out. Instead of just popping up relic obtained. There's like 12,000 save points.
Getting saved. Fast travel unlocked.
Symbols of the possessed. It's pretty messed up that you can be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up. Don't you think? That one's pretty. I keep pressing the wrong button to go to the menu. Monument to the moon, the sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side.
What?
Sewer maintenance access? This is the way to Goathead. Yes, it is actually at 50 meters that way. Here's the apartments. Another dusk apartments. Small rooms and some have an ocean view. A terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A Mahjong club meets in one building every week. Ah, well, I know how to play Mahjong now, so I'm gonna beat the heck out of them. Those guys are gonna wish they'd never been born when I'm through with them.
Relic obtained.
Dazzling obelisk charm obtained. A charm modeled after obelisks found on a citadel planet in another solar system. You avoided paying for coal and pay funds because of Goathead there, expecting the more you uncover, the more she'd have to sell.
Ooh, just thinking about a relic I want to obtain, huh?
Who the fuck are you? Aren't you the one who found the dude who supposedly did the murdering?
Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary.
So why are you calling?
I am under orders to cooperate with you,
Rosita. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to Google this one. I have never seen this word before. Nenorosito. Is this even English? Romanian.
Romanian.
It's an insult. I like how searching up that word pulls up this character from this game. It's literally like the third search result. The question saying, has anyone translated all of Akiko's Romanian dialogue? Nenorosito apparently means bitch. Cool.
Bitch!
Who's giving you your orders?
Judge has assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue?
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around.
We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nenorosito, you bitch.
I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Since it's Romanian, who the fuck knows?
Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator.
Maybe I'll just translate it next time.
I hope that this is as simple as it appears.
The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation.
Inhibitor sedation?
What? Dami putere. Okay, that means awesome, right?
Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the desolation cell in the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial.
Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Goodbye, bitch.
She's so rude.
So rude.
What did I do to her anyway? What's she so pissy about?
C3.
Relic obtained.
Yes, I may have told you about said relic before. You, comma, may know already. I forget. You might have. You do talk about a lot of things. Lost mountain water obtained. Beautifully clear water, once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since.
Ah!
Relic obtained.
Absurd message stones obtained. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. Make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Blood crystal obtained.
That is effed up, paper.
Fish. Nice statues. I need a jetpack. That's what I need. I'm like,
Relic obtained.
island sequence 4, memento obtained. Fourth island sequence. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. Uh-oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah!
Council building. I mean, I'm pretty much back where I started, but below. A lot of things. Too much? Probably. But, yeah. It's cool.
Blood crystal obtained.
Sure.
This knife is inscribed with, "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. Oh no! There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide.
I need to investigate this.
The blade is damaged, though. It has nicks along it. Shame. This was a nice knife once. Nice knife. Tongue twister right there. What's your knife doing down here, Lydia? You want to tell me something, Lydia?
Sure.
Someone's been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
Analyzing.
That's strange.
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
The investigator is here.
I like how she has different ways to say that.
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he is being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, probably? I don't know.
Blood crystal
I
obtained.
don't know what I mean. Don't know. Nah, don't. Why is there only ever one drink?
Relic obtained.
Indefinable spectrum obtained. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Who the fuck are you? You smug looking bastard. Secretary to the architect? Huh? You're the famous investigation freak.
I don't believe we've ever met before. Secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. Is he pathetic?
I can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge called on you.
Sure.
I understand you're a secretary to Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during your fairy woman duties.
Got nothing on me.
Did you manage to deduce that?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'm so glad Judge brought me back.
Insufferable.
Be a good freak. Get Henry prosecuted and then you can disappear back up to exile.
Got it.
You're convinced it was Henry?
Freak.
Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Crime cannot hide.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Worthless.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Hmm?
Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
No suspicions of anyone else?
Don't make me laugh.
The islands are full of schemers. You know that.
Want to drop anyone in it? Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the Council Yuri?
Don't be snide with me.
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
Let's say he isn't the killer.
He
I'm
is.
glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along.
This game is allergic to commas for names, apparently. It's a thought experiment. You're a killer. You're a counselor. Why no commas there? You don't know, and why would you agree? Well, I didn't want to seem like a disagreeing kind of person. I disagreed.
If Henry didn't kill the Council, who else has motive?
Insufferable.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Pathetic.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Don't be naive, freak.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
It seems tenuous.
Investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory
The
gardens.
investigator is here.
You often work in the gardens?
What business is it of yours?
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
Don't test me.
Not until I've finished my important work, you
The
don't.
investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Don't be snide with me.
Fine, whatever. Wow, he's got a flip phone? What the fuck?
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Just do what you need and bring it back. Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance?
He hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Got it.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Freak.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting.
Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol.
That's strange.
Traitorous?
What business is it of yours?
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate.
Got it.
People shouldn't have so many secrets.
Freak.
Don't excuse her just because she's your friend.
Insufferable.
Don't look surprised. I've done my research. I know you and her go way back. The drinking gang. Bunch of drunks and freaks.
Has she got a motive for killing the council?
She has her own secrets, I'm sure. She isn't happy about people knowing.
How dare you?
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier.
That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question.
What do you know about the escape last night?
Oh, so pathetic.
What would I know? Hang out?
Got time to chat, Yuri?
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question?
A question.
Then phrase it like a question. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
What the hell?
You're serious?
Is that a statement or a question?
What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect.
How did...
No, thank you.
Sorry?
I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Goodbye, Yuri.
Relationship increased? I'm pretty sure it decreased.
May you see through a million eyes.
May you reach the moon. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. He doesn't seem to like me too much. For whatever reason. But Lady Love Dies is the type of person that sits on YouTube watching videos of police abusing a citizen's rights. Whilst commenting, if you just complied, you could have left. Totally.
Those crystals obtained.
Totally. Invisible wall. Go back up. Hello.
Is this the end of the syndicate?
Thinking out loud, Love Dies. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate.
Cool, thanks.
Oh no, a ghost.
Relic obtained.
Splendid pamphlet obtained. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Rest in peace, dude. Give him the game. Wait, you know what I would tell you something? Give him the game leaves in 5 days.
What?
Game saved. Fast travel unlocked.
Achievements for retaining max freak friendship with every syndicate member. I don't think I'm ever gonna be that guy's friend. Final moments, Starlight Skin obtained. This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. Are you here to take me away?
Where? Where would I want to take you?
To the ritual.
Are you a citizen?
Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost.
You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island? Why?
Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Sure. And what was that?
A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago.
So you were out looking for the stone?
Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry I couldn't find my stone. Or wait, if I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. This is fucked up. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie.
And how do you feel now?
The anger is not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator.
Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on a bench there. When I was sat on a bench. What? When I was sat. What? What? Why is was in there? You don't need was in there. Directly missable depending on your actions at the end. Well, I'm totally gonna miss it then because I'm gonna just start stabbing everybody. Everybody gonna get stabbed to death. Fuck you and you and you and you and you. Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Another save point literally 10 feet from the last one. What the fuck?
Getting saved.
No save. Please no save is what I said because I was reading that. Please no ban. I wouldn't have told you otherwise.
Fast travel unlocked.
Okay, I guess.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of a warrior starlight skin obtained. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Okay. Hmm.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed a system.
Investigator is here.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work.
Oh, wait. That's not the same one as before. Wait. Oh, I can use different parts. Let's see. These my only options? What? Where's the other side? Oh, right. Is it the half here, actually? Not quite right, though. But, okay. Ba 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 ba. 56. I'm blind. I are confirmed blind. Am I blind? Is it just these options? That does not look like that at all. Sorry. Isn't that one basically the same as the other one? Aren't these all the same?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
Oh,
Oh, it's been 10 minutes and you haven't been banned yet, Toby. How's it feeling? Just kidding, you know I'd never ban you. Never, ever.
Scary? Aw.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Nanny the hell?
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell?
I've already cracked this computer, huh?
Those crystals obtained.
Everybody say something terrible you got.
Relic
You're
obtained.
like, pro, your cat sucks. I'm like, wah! Island sequence 2, memento obtained. Second island sequence, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. It seems like a safety hazard.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 1, memento obtained. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences.
Relic obtained.
Damned Harmony carving obtained. A carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. This was the fucker. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. See.
Game saved. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of daybreak, starlight skin obtained, huh? When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. I'm kind of desperate there.
Relic obtained.
Angel ward obtained.
Highball, named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Cycle Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. That's it. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added.
Leaving.
You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Oh, how do I get that? Elevator. I'm doing all the way up there. I like how Shinji's there and there at the same time. He's just everywhere, apparently. The plaque says, the blue goat brings fruit. Cool. What's the point of me having to come up here? So I can jump down and go, whee! I guess. I don't know. Bah. Hello.
It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Or wait.
What are you doing, Shinji?
Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here.
Okay. Whee!
Key item obtained.
Blue crest obtained. A blue crest. It looks like it will fit into something. Okay. Cool. Does that jump down and go whee? Pop. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Sounds bad. What's the thing I'm hearing? Not actually that. Ugh.
Key item obtained.
Red crest obtained. A red crest found in the Syndicate HQ. It looks like it will fit into something. How mysterious. It's probably up there. What's up, dude?
How would you do it?
Do what?
Murder the council, kill Paradise, all that.
A gun.
Again?
Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head.
You're messed up.
Don't like this.
You asked.
Whatever. Laters.
I can't say knife because the knife idea was already stolen. Somebody already did the knife. I'd be stealing their idea.
Obtained.
That'd be boring.
Key
Another
item
red
obtained.
crest? Interesting.
Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago.
Is this a flashback? It is, I guess. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the Kali Cosmic Pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say?
Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals.
Victims?
I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche.
They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Cycle Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Cycle Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Loved Eyes. We will never meet again. Damn, dude. That guy sucks. I just stuck something back here. Perfect spot. What's with this edgelord?
Halt!
Martial guard.
What do you want, freak?
To see Carmelina?
Is she expecting you?
Don't test me.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
I don't like this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Lady Love dies.
She looks very stylish, and she has a cute puppy dog.
The investigator is here.
Agent Carmelina,
Carmelina Silent.
architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council.
Kind of harsh. Punish like an entire family for one member's actions. Oh. Is that jump down and go wee, or jump down and go pwee in your undergarments because you're falling so far? Wee! What if it's both? What then? What then?
Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
The investigation freak.
Why do they keep calling me investigation freak? It's kind of rude.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
The investigator is here.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
How dare you?
Damn, she's rude too.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us.
Gotta say, I don't feel bad for Montserrat after seeing that flashback. Fuck that guy.
Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
Do your job.
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
Craft is its own reward.
What did she even say? Craw is its own reward? What? Can't even understand her.
The law still stands. I'm a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
This is nonsense.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy. not art.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
Why is the dog even growling at me? Oh my god, baring its teeth.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Alleged murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want.
Believe what you want, huh?
Well, thank you very much. I will believe what I want.
I mean, once upon a time, you couldn't join the UK police if somebody in your near family had a conviction. Probably don't have that standard now, given some of the goons they recruit. That's a pretty stupid rule, too.
Can I help you with anything?
Investigator.
Jesse asked if I could help her with anything. What the fuck? You want some treats, cat, or something? Hold on a second. I'll go check my cat. She ate like 2 pieces of food. And then started following me around again. It's cute. suppose you can see why I'd be like that. Conviction was recent. Wait for in the constable from becoming an insider, abusing their powers to shield. I mean, that they would just have to have like a cooldown period or whatever. Like a year, 5 years, however long legal stuff takes. Good for her, I do that too.
She's a spoiled cat. That's it. Spoiled.
Try to see why now. Why what? Why is she spoiled? Mine would be too much to handle. Oh, no comment.
Doing, cat?
Why nothing? Where'd I put my controller?
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
How dare you?
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. Prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
I beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
How dare you?
Henry broke free and murdered the council.
That's weird.
Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all. Do you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. Where were you last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long, he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Sure.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check on them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Did you see Yuri last night?
Do your job.
He's my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. So was that before you went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you.
Want chit chat?
Can I ask you something, Architect?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What's your dog's name? Platinum.
Oh,
When did you get him?
we have achieved perfection.
This island, a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the Marshals back. I never had you down as a dog person. I thought you'd be more into cats. I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy.
I always say that greeting, huh? Or that farewell, I guess. Is it daytime now? I was in there for a long time. Another red thing sitting there. Why nothing? You're thinking it knew what I meant when you read the second part. Hi, Chloe. Please pose for photos. You hear that? You want to see a pose for photos? She's curled up sleeping now.
Music obtained.
End of the world. Oh no! Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. Let's see.
Those crystals obtained.
I'll take your word for it. Closed.
Those crystals obtained.
A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Cool.
Key item.
Another red crest.
Ha!
Those crystals obtained.
Looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. So I can insert something in the slots on this mural. Oh, that's a lot of crests.
Key item obtained.
Uh-oh, I broke the game. I can't not break something, right? It's like the architect has a protractor in her handbag. Sleeping is the ultimate photo pose. I hope you enjoyed the music, though I am. Yeah, the music's pretty nice. The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. I want to cry floods of unending tears, painted by Lydia Daybrick. Damn, she can paint. The goddess blood dancer. She gifted technology to many races as an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. Rip. You managed to break it by doing something? Can't believe you.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbols of justice, Starlight Skin obtained. Justice, 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 justice.
Getting saved.
Oh, is this back where I started? It is! I managed to somehow accidentally wander back to where I started. I went that way first, didn't I? I just saved 3 seconds ago.
Oh, fine, whatever. I'm in the madness.
Getting saved.
Well, wait. What did you do? How did you break it?
Travel unlocked.
Tell me all the juicy details. Unless it's a spoiler or something. Idle Starlight Skin obtained. Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed. And so can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. Fuck you.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
I have authority from Judge.
You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
Don't like this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. So now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Okay, chill.
This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I don't like this.
She isn't in charge here.
The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal.
This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions?
No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal.
Fantastic.
What do you want, freak? He's not very helpful, is he? Seems like a way to tell him to fuck off, huh? You can just climb up. You would argue it doesn't spoil or anything, but if anybody told you about it, you know I'd be on the inside, huh?
Those crystals obtained.
Wait, yeah, so I was attacking the third boss, and then I glitched through him or something.
Those crystals attained.
Third boss. This is a video game, right? There's gonna be bosses, right?
Those crystals attained.
I was making a spoiler example.
I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
It's not on the island. It's...
Just cool it, loved eyes. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon?
It used to be nice.
Used to be?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Golden City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain fled to the moon and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength.
Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful. And we have a nice conversation.
Because I cannot. Where's this moon? Oh, it's over there.
Looks like fun down there.
I unlocked it, huh?
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 7, Memento obtained. 7th Island Sequence. The citizens revolt against the U.S. Grand... Citizens revolt against us. Not did I say U.S.? I don't know, I'm dumb. I'll tell you more in an appropriate time. How about that? Okay. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Rip.
Those crystals attained.
Take that. You know I'm crazy. Maybe considered that things like Tiny Bosch currently fighting than Darf to be spoilerish. Hello.
Starlight skins obtained.
Terrifying, shallow starlight skin obtained.
The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Sounds terrifying. In the building. Up.
Those crystals attained. Key item obtained.
Crane system unlock card. Obtained. A card that unlocks the crane system on the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Why would you think that, you ask? Well, because it's giving you an insight into the boss's behavior that we wouldn't normally have. Oh.
Ah. Maybe wolves did it.
The council murder?
Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up.
A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart.
I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help.
Expand your thinking.
Don't limit yourself.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island.
Fine, throw it back in my face.
Those crystals obtained.
I heard your. Good thing they make a sound. Is that like the next island or something? I wonder what's going on over there. Over where?
Those crystals obtained.
Over there. Ruffle tees.
Those crystals obtained.
Is that what I see? I saw big pyramid looking things and some lightning. I can't get up there. They're blocking my view. Can I go in this water? Respawning. Respawning investigator under the eye of the gods. Or eyes of the god. Okay. I don't know where you respawned me, but okay.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 3 memento obtained. Third island sequence. A time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light.
Those crystals obtained.
It was like a pyramid like those that over there, but there was purple lightning. So I was like, what's going on over there? What the fuck are you?
Relic obtained.
Nauseating offering gems obtained. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Looks a little weird over there, is all I'm saying.
Those crystals
I have
obtained.
no idea where I respawned, but cool. Yeah, it was this actually. This is what I saw. I was like, what the fuck's going on over here? It looks a little suspicious over here, that's all I'm saying. That's with the fog. It looks a little suspicious. Just a bit. Stop laughing.
think about how messed up this is?
What is?
You guys are the bad guys.
What do you mean?
The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later.
Maybe it's a fort of the damned. I mean, looks about right. You're probably right.
Game saved. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbols of an architect's starlight skin obtained. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? Well, they certainly seem to think the 25th one's gonna be perfect. Perfecto. And they'll be like, what?
Crystal obtained.
When that doesn't happen, they'll be like, what? You guys are weird. Don't you have, like, artwork that doesn't have skulls on it? The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. She has pretty good retro style paintings.
Crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Exclusive Silent Goat carving obtained. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us. The Holy Catalyst. Makes sense given all the skull art. I know, right? I'm not climbing all the way back down.
Wah!
This mirror's edge now.
Crystal obtained.
What this part looks like.
This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, loved eyes? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Okay.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive.
What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy.
That's why they censor his Richard. So you can't see that. Serious.
Strange.
Tire marks.
Tire with a Y?
I
With
have a
foot?
bad feeling about this.
These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to?
Crystal obtained.
I wonder how these artists feeling though an in-game character gets credit for all their work. I bet they're mad.
This is repelling gear.
Oh, this is how they got in.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to?
Music obtained.
To the heart!
A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. Oh man. There's a lot of things to check. For collectibles. Yeah, this building's pretty high up, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. I can run sideways. Look at that. You run sideways.
I like the crows.
Me too. They're comforting.
I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade.
Why were you talking to a citizen?
I'm in charge of the abductions.
But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration.
Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people.
They abduct people? I'm kind of fucked up.
Relic obtained.
Grinning helper whiskey obtained. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. I fell down checking this area. I kind of hope you do the same so I don't feel so stupid. I will not. Me fall to gravity? Never. Honestly, it doesn't really look like there's anywhere to go but down, though. I don't think following the rappelling gear is gonna lead me to a platform. They already said there's no way in from the roof, so the only way to go is probably down. Cool. This looks kind of scary. I could easily hold my doom. No sprinting while crouch walking. I think it was Resi 8, but I only recall them dropping currency. It's because you didn't ask them politely for a grenade. Actually, since you finished the game and everything, you probably just Google crow grenade and see if a game pops up. I don't think you'll get it put on a list for that. Definitely not Death's Door, I know that. I can't believe they didn't stick a collectible in this obscure place. Oh, Resident Evil 4 results. Was nearly right, I guess. That is like the most popular Resident Evil, so if you're going to put in a reference to one, that'd be the one to do it, right? I'm sure I saw an item somewhere, though. There's multiple levels of this shit. There's multiple levels of this BS. Which side's the side that had the repelling gear? Fuck Mono. It's evening time now. What's that?
Wonder Tower!
Clear down's what you fell from. I can't believe you couldn't stay upright. I mean, you were out playing on PC. That's obviously superior to console. There's no way you could have fallen. If that's from that's where I jumped from originally. And the other side, this side up here has got to be the side I originally jumped down on. Can't really see the repelling gear though. Unless it's this side? It's not square shaped. Ah, okay. Can't grab this. There's an item way down there. Ooh, I can walk and stand here. Ooh. This would be a much better floor to have random things hiding. I don't think they hit anything for me. They were like, what's this dumb bitch doing exploring every fucking level? This building. What you doing, you dumbass? I can't believe it. You're not supposed to explore that much.
Alright.
Fort of the Dam's creepier every time I see it. A blood crystal. Ooh. I want to jump off just to get the blood crystal. Dead end. Oh, these sections are just sections. Whee!
Blood crystal obtained.
Ended here. Oh no.
Got it.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You'd need a thin tool to open this.
Truth is revealed.
Maybe it was Lydia's knife. I found it directly below this balcony.
The investigator is here.
There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Was something manhandled through here? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to?
Totally the vampire one. That ghost dude.
Ha!
Oh, I can't really go in there. Fine. What? Wasn't expecting another ladder immediately. Bill's laughing. What? Didn't realize you were gonna shut in my face. Not to you again, huh?
You ever been to space, loved eyes?
Sure.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet.
Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
The investigator
Is that-
is here.
Is that a metaphor or something?
Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second Holy Seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
That's strange.
The second holy seal is behind that door?
Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal?
Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it.
And the puzzle?
I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints?
Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space.
So I can just feel my way through it?
Haha, no. You aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock. Or the can. Speaking of cans,
How am I supposed to get through the puzzle then?
are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate.
Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal?
Someone that knows about space. The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
Feeling it his way through?
How likely is that?
Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Oh,
The investigator is here.
like you?
Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space?
With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out his ears.
Is there anything you demons can't do?
That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything.
Including keeping someone alive in space?
Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Don't test me.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit.
And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space.
What the hell?
A space helmet?
Customized space helmet attained.
Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where did you get this?
I was poking about around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
Sure.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal?
Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think?
Which planter did you find it behind?
The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space.
Discarded space helmet.
Have you been in there? Have you been in there?
Wait, I got the wrong voices again.
Have you been in there?
Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends?
How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
What the hell?
Us?
Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
Like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime.
Oh, whatever.
Key item obtained.
Customized space helmet obtained has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Cool. I go to space when I could explore this room, though. You're right, you couldn't stay upright. Story of my life. You fall down a lot?
Fast travel unlocked.
Are you a klutzy captain? Ha 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 ha.
Starlight skins obtained.
Blazing sunset starlight skin obtained. When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves. What the fuck? Believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. The fuck?
Relic obtained.
Grotesque pyramid charms obtained. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. What the fuck's going on here?
The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
If they came in through the roof there, they could have bypassed those guys, though.
Scene investigation.
Killed with a blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with the blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Symbol drawn in blood. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. How convenient. A jagged blade, huh? Wouldn't be one that was dropped beneath a balcony, would it? Who said anything about falling? You said you couldn't stay upright. What happens if you can't stay upright?
You'll fall over, don't you?
These are the martial guards from the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Investigator is here.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
Is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong?
Starlight's never wrong.
I don't like this.
If Starlight was wrong, it would be because the database for what their blood type is wrong.
They've both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged.
I need to investigate this.
This was probably done with a damaged blade.
Sure.
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Got it.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals?
New case file. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? An investigation into the heart of madness begins. Lady Love dies, must find the facts and assemble truth. The road to her truth will be a long one. The journey will be hard. The light of her truth glows dimly, but with facts it will shine bright. A long one, but this game's 12 to 15 hours. How's this a long journey? I'll make it last 40 hours, okay? I already saw everything here, though, right?
Scene investigation.
I can make it last 40 hours. I'm talented.
This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. This is the same blood as the dead bodies at the top of the stairs. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance.
Analyzing.
Ooh.
This is Ai's Kiwami's apartment. The bio in Starlight form says that he took his own life.
Rip.
Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Scene investigation.
Birth records. Mary, records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. I can't move myself around or anything, so...
What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
Sure.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden?
It's a long journey because you have to find all those mementos along the way. That's it! That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm so fluffy. I'm a fluffy. What? Wait. No fluffy? I'm fluffy! I mean, if you say so. I guess my cute little ears are fluffy. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Frap? How you doing tonight? Tonight we're starting Paradise Killer. Or we investigate a murder. Who could have caused the murder to happen?
Who's responsible for this? Oh, damn it!
Game saved. Fast travel unlocked.
Good, and you?
I'm doing pretty well.
Starlight skins obtained.
I'm investigating a lot of things. I'm totally a good detective. I'm gonna figure this out in like 5 seconds. I can't reason. I'm gonna point my finger and be like, yeah! Totally. Forbidden City Starlight skin obtained. A city that was sealed off. Knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. That sounds terrible. I think I went that way before.
Those crystals are tame.
No, these are the gardens. Okay, I think I know where this is. I have some vague idea of where I am right now. Turn on, turn off. Wow. Guess we could have done it as a rhetorical question. I mean, not really, but I'm not asking for spoilers or anything. Use foot bath.
An oasis in this tropical heat.
Yes, I have to.
The investigator is here. I'm glad to be back.
The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange. It feels like I could double jump. Hop right over these walls.
Jump unlocked.
Please tap jump while in the air to jump in midair.
Got it.
These islands are weird.
Okay. Cool.
Whee! Whee!
Whee! Maybe I can get that red piece now. I feel like that's too low. Yeah, that's still too low. Can I jump on something else and then jump over to it? I don't feel like it. Her jump is still kind of garbage in terms of distance. I would need a triple jump. I would need a triple jump to get up there. Wait, where did that come from? I want to go back to the building. You're not asking for spoilers? No! What would be the fun in that? It's a shame I was hoping to share because you know what I'm like. You really hate it when anyone posts even the slightest hint of a spoiler. Alright, let's go to space. I look very fancy in my helmet.
So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau.
Oh.
Achievement unlocked!
Infinite terror. Went to space and set foot on the esoteric plateau.
Terrifying! Our first achievement unlocked.
What secrets does the second holy seal hold?
They might have collectibles around somewhere. But probably not because it's like not technically the island, right? You love spoilers, that's why I wanted to share with you. Who are you and what have you done with the real Dobie?
I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island.
Got it.
I must have made a mistake. I need to figure out what those symbols are. There must be some clue on the island.
Oh. Do I have to put in the correct pattern or something? Nah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I need to find how to unlock this.
I actually need to pay attention to the island stuff. Alright, be back later. Not paying attention to that shit. Come on now. There must be a clue somewhere. The number 4. It looks like a 2 and 4 combined. It must mean something. Been waiting for the right game to come along, huh? That's it. If you say so, man. Actually, could I jump on this and then jump up there? Ooh, maybe. Oh, it was there for a split second. Maybe I could jump on the tree. Ah, it went too far forward. Once your momentum's going, it's kind of hard to change it. Hmm? I don't know if I can jump in the tree. I'm trying to see if I can jump on the tree. I don't know. I can't. Oh, weird. Oh. Let's use the elevator. I was spit. I used the elevator from the opposite side. That's funny. Can I get to it from the top? Even less likely than down below. Wait, that ain't even the same one, is it? Ugh. It's not on top of it. What? Wow! Perfect. I'm amazing.
Key item obtained.
I'm totally 10 out of 10. Like any good murder, the mystery murder, the butler did it. What? I can't believe this. Guess what I didn't use till about 8 hours in? Double jump?
What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken.
And that makes the birds fly backwards. That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's weird.
A fan of what?
This whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
I don't like this.
Thanks for your input.
Always a pleasure.
Try the foot spas. I did some of this just for their base movement. Ah, okay. Let me guess, because they cost 5 coins, and you were like, "Fuck that! I ain't spending 5 coins."
Key item obtained.
Let's go see where that door goes.
Team investigation.
Library. Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat. Known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured inside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The syndicate rescued crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Okay. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome, Dressed in Red, is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. I could ask him, but he seems to hate my guts, so. Yes, 5 coins was the big reason. Felt like you were playing Serious Sam. Without the aliens, huh? With the...
You're so stingy. Just spend money. It's a video game, okay? You can't take it with you to IRL. Just spend money. Just do it, okay?
The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the part struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help.
Wait, it was a decade ago? And Yuri was accessing the library a lot a decade ago?
The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic
The
secrets.
investigator is here.
Some of these forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals, and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. Library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes?
Good question. Let me know if you figure it out. Spend all your money, all your game money. When you play a video game, spend it all, okay? I'm not gonna be able to jump over there from here. I've been spending all my money in Legend of Tiending. Well, that's a safe one then, huh? It's safe to spend all your money in that one, huh? You barely move when you jump. You just carry whatever momentum you already were carrying. Makes it really hard to climb up things. Rip. I got knocked off of that. Helping all the poor beggars who should go and get a job. What? No, you're helping them out. You're a goody two-shoes. It's nice. Idea to give you an item that buffs your stats. That sounds pretty worthwhile, doesn't it? I think I'm less likely to be able to make the jump from here. Shit. I think I was actually gonna do it and then I fucked it up. I didn't trust that I could do it, so I actually overshot. I didn't trust I could do it, so I overshot myself. Missed. A mess. What's the ending? Should have done is create gifts whenever you donate to a beggar. So I upload it to YouTube. So you can show the world how generous you are. Damn it. Why is it so hard? Because once you start jumping, you can't adjust yourself. Whatever momentum angle, whatever you got is what you're doing. It's a lot like how you controlled Sonic in Sonic 06. Once he was in the air, you couldn't control him at all. He was just gonna land wherever the fuck he was gonna land. It was basically exactly the same. I overshot again. But this time I wouldn't have made it the first time. I was trying to deliberately slow myself down, but I still overshot the second jump. I was trying to deliberately do a smaller one so I could double jump to it. I'm gonna be doing this for 30 minutes, don't mind me. Wow, 30 minutes later. Okay, 30 minutes later, we got it. We did it, guys. We did it. We can, I don't know. Go a direction. We haven't gone yet. Go in here. What's in here? Citizen services. I'm not allowed in, huh? I'm not cool enough. I wonder why they were so insistent on you not being able to autosave when I can't fucking die. From gravity, anyway. I can't fucking die. Wherever they're so insistent on autos. You can't autosave. You can't autosave. Make sure you manually save. Make sure you manually save. You can't autosave it, though.
Those crystals are tight.
Did you know you can't autosave? Just reminding you, in case you didn't remember. I'm definitely not doing it to be popular. That's right. Nobody would do that to try to for clout or anything. Nah, never. Nobody would do that. That'd be crazy.
Getting saved. Our travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Warmth of the moon, starlight skin obtained. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. I've already...
Bought everything from this machine.
Okay, cool. Really fell down from there.
These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Sure.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight. Residue sample 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene, acrylon nitrile, I don't know. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is thermite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Sure.
Someone may have melted through these bars.
What do you want, freak?
The investigator is here.
What's your deal?
Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
That's strange.
Why?
These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Got it.
Good. Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now.
Nightmare computer.
Okay.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Tough. Was I supposed to do that? Excuse me. Leave. You don't care that I raised the bridge?
This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial.
So I can't get it.
Cool, let's go.
I don't know, maybe they wanted somebody to use the phones they sat and created.
Immersion, that's it.
That's right. Oh, not very bright. Desolation cell, huh? Shouldn't be anybody here now unless they put Henry back in here. Can't connect to music system? Rest in peace. This guy'd go insane, no music. Bright colors everywhere. I think I would lose my ability to see colors properly. I'd be like, go back to mainland and be like, whoa, what are all these colors?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Bridge to nowhere, starlight skin obtained. This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality. Trapped there when the bridge disappears. Cool. This is the locale you kept for last, like right at the end when I had collected everything. It's also what I started using fast travel. Cheeto, huh? So it sounds like a CH.
What the hell?
Pardon?
I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of a new knight. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe.
I don't remember this part of history class.
At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
Don't test me.
Suspected murderer. We haven't been to trial yet. Everyone gets a fair shake.
Taci, dracului din gură!
Eh?
Which means...
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind!
That's not what it said.
Shut the hell up! Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops...
Oh, wait.
The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
What? That what? Labajiu.
Took his chance when I opened the cell.
He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 2352.
Damn, you suck. Aren't you supposed to be a master of hand-to-hand combat and shit? Why are you so bad?
You know the time precisely.
I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand to me.
Soldiers make sure they know things.
Nenorocito, patch.
How did Henry get a murder weapon?
He took my combat knife.
When he escaped. In the struggle, he grabbed my knife.
You doubly suck. You let them take your weapon? I thought you were supposed to be like a warrior and shit. Come on.
Did he attack you?
No, he took it and ran.
Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 03. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal.
Okay, that was accurate, right?
And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Love Dies.
Crime is repulsive.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him.
Nenorocito!
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine.
Here's my report about last night.
That labagiu.
And a report on the Labagio's history.
I'm sure that's a nice word, too.
Dr. Doom Jazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doom Jazz examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doom Jazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorocito.
This is Dr. Doom Jazz's medical report for Henry. Doom Jazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen Version.
Don't test me.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession. Scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Sure.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him.
Sure.
So there was like literally only one exorcist? After he killed the first one, why didn't they just go, okay, go get the next one? They got like one exorcist and didn't have anybody else trained to do it. That seems like a bad idea. They only have one person to do a job. And nobody else knows how to do this job. You're running between her, Yuri, and Last Kiss for the friendship. You should learn to talk to people more often, though, babe. Therefore, you don't have to run around, don't you know?
During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him.
His white hot rage, huh?
The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Paradise feels...
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
This Labagio isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
Do you want to die?
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside of the council building.
What the hell?
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid, Nenorochito?
Yes. I am.
Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
What?
Investigator, I buena blah blah.
Labagio in the cell did it. Don't waste my time.
The investigator is here.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
What do you think?
Is that an... Have you got a motive, Akiko? Investigator.
That probably means you are the bitchiest bitch in the whole world.
I don't have a motive, Nenorochito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve.
Rispari didn't fight the mayor.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll assume that's a no, then. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi.
Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Este o gluma.
I need to investigate this.
I'm totally pronouncing all this Romanian correctly and amazingly, okay?
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
I called witness when it happened.
Why?
I do not care. He oversees the end of an island. He needed to know.
Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear.
But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
No, I don't want to die.
Is this a joke to you, Nenorochito? Do you want to die by my hand?
Got it.
What did you do next?
I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. I found out where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. Labagio could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time was this?
03.
That's precise.
Being precise is my job.
I mean, I don't even see a watch on your arm, man.
Can anyone corroborate this?
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorochito. No!
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word.
Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
For your cooperation.
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records?
My records are classified.
You're refusing to give evidence?
Got it.
Classified Nenorochito. I get it.
So I was able to get what's his face, the other dude's phone records, but she's telling me to fuck off. I think you need to get something to eat since it's been 4.5 hours. That'd be a good idea. I was talking to them, and just so happened I left 2 as the largest gap between them until last. You just wanted to explore. And then you were like, oh man, I should probably fast travel. You don't see a watch on Chloe either, but she still knows when it's treat time.
That's true. She does.
Do you know where K-Hex is?
No, he's been missing for several days.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Have you searched for him?
What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we were stretched thin at the end of an island. There's several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual.
I feel bad for these guys.
Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him?
No, if he wants to disappear, then let him.
The investigator is here.
Why do I have to die for a new island? Why can't I just take a boat and go to the new island?
Why I gotta die?
Even though a mass murder happened last night?
He didn't do it. Henry did.
Of course. Tell me about why your necklace is in K-Hex's workshop.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenorochito? Got me at the scene of a crime. KX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island.
When was this?
About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go.
So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days?
There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island.
Did you see Yuri last night?
Ah, she's so mean! You're making me mad, Nenorochito. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in his cage.
Happen to think I'm pretty calm and good with the Romanian.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
How did Henry manage to escape?
I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Got it.
Okay, I get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken?
Henry broke through them.
What if he didn't?
Rahat.
Sure.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives.
Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can.
How did Henry escape if he was sedated?
Labagio played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger.
The report says they were the correct dosage.
What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move.
Is that likely?
As likely as anything, Nenorochito. Not that it matters. It is what happened.
Why were you on your own when Henry escaped?
It was just one Pulano prisoner that was supposed to be sedated.
Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure?
I'll admit, hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out.
Damn.
These guys are hardcore.
By the way, I happen to think it pretty good with the Romanian. Oh, wait. I read that. Wait. You're off on your snack break. You didn't hear that me reading that twice, right? Phew, I'm safe. You broke procedure.
Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
Kill you!
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nonorachito. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them.
Unknown?
Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights.
Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away?
Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective.
Can I see your sword?
There'd better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nonorachito.
I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals.
Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
Test me.
Akiko.
Numa conduce nebun investigator.
Totally amazing Romanian.
Here.
This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked.
So it could also have been used to slice some throats, huh?
A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Akiko? Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry?
It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do.
Can you describe it?
It's a smooth-bladed combat knife.
Got it.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade?
Yes, Lisa Rosto Solo. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently.
Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building?
It was, several days ago.
It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch.
I'll look into it.
A little late now. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
What rahat is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
That is total rahat, investigator.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Starlight ran the samples. Are you say...
I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong.
Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate.
It's wrong.
She's so mean.
Did you see the architect last night?
You should ask her, Nenorachito. I'm not her babysitter.
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
I know the Labajiu in the cell got through it and killed the council. I also know you're wasting time and not executing him.
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What do you want, Nenorachito? I told you about his possession.
Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island.
Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Sure.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence?
Why execute him at the end of that? Why shouldn't we do that?
Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island?
That's the way it is, Nenorachito. Criminals get theirs.
He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him.
What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You get deceived by a god. Don't forget that, Enarvizi.
She's so mean. So, you want to hang out?
Got a minute, Akiko?
They're going to die.
Humor me.
Having fun playing detective.
Having fun playing soldier?
Do you want to die?
I'll cut you from head to crotch, Nenorachito.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko.
It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
What you already know?
That Labajiu in the cage. He needs a bullet between the eyes.
Is this a fact? Or
That hasn't been proven yet.
I was born to investigate.
An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the tests.
I don't care.
This has been delightful.
Thanks, Akiko.
I'm not sure relationships increased, but okay.
May your night be bright.
May you reach the moon, blah, blah, blah. Same farewell.
What's going on? Possessed kid?
Sure.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 03. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
That's weird.
The distance and times don't match up.
That's
He
strange.
couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims.
Uh-oh.
Henry Division.
Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
The prime suspect? A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago? Father unknown?
27, huh? One of those fake birth certificates. It was 27 years ago, wasn't it?
Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics.
Who the fuck are you?
I said.
Sure.
An investigator, I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Okay, let's have a chat. A talk. A nice sit down.
Got it.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is.
Whatever you fucking say.
That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No nothing.
Got it.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Is this a fact?
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Don't test me.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Love dies. All that remains are the facts.
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allowed demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island.
I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. Aw, it's
The
not Yuri, is
investigator
it?
here.
You don't know who it was?
Not a fucking thing!
Are you fucking deaf?
Sounds like I need to look into this.
Mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Sounds like I need to look into this.
I don't like this.
I'm going to need a drink after this. I'm going to.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
She talked longer than this dialogue once.
Stop it.
The investigator is here.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings, and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession.
Not a fucking thing.
The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
Don't test me.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be. I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
What a fucking surprise.
I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party.
How does the demon make you act?
My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
What a fucking surprise.
You got any fucking questions or what? Oh, looks like I got a few questions.
What's your motive for killing the council?
Is that a joke, investigator?
Whatever you fucking say.
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks.
The
I mean-
investigator is here.
I don't blame him, man. Imagine that you do this, and then they sacrifice you at the end, and then go to another island and shit. Like, I can't say I blame him, really. I think I'd be pretty mad with the status, the state of things, if I were him too.
What about the demon inside of you?
I spent my entire life adrift.
I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I don't like this.
Did it make you kill?
This demon is pure rage. White hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him.
Did you kill the council and martial guards?
Demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close.
Do you remember anything about the night?
New night.
New Night? The warrior goddess?
My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see new night.
The investigator is here.
Did someone say New Night to you last night?
No, I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess.
You saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Oh. I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job?
This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Did you see Yuri last night?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who the fuck is that? I figured that'd be his response.
Tell me how you escaped.
What a fucking surprise!
You fucking tell me, investigator.
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
I can't remember.
Can you remember anything before you escaped?
Agitation, screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's weird.
Screams?
There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Sure.
Any idea what caused this?
Not a fucking thing.
It's your fucking job to find out.
Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building?
Yes. No.
I spent my entire life adrift.
If you say so.
No memory?
Are you beginning to get the hint?
Henry, did you go through the second holy seal?
The what?
Sure.
Did you go to a plateau on barely known planet in space to get to the council last night?
What fucking ever?
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean?
No memory?
You're beginning to get it.
Tell me about how you ended up like this.
What a fucking surprise.
What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion.
What fucking ever.
We all need a hobby.
And now I'm here. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance?
Who the fuck is that?
I knew it!
I even called the exact sentence.
Who the fuck is that?
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
What a fucking surprise.
Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right?
Did you see the architect last night?
Who?
We'll hang out. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood.
Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle.
We need to bring our gods back. We need psychic energy, and there aren't enough of us to do it.
What fucking ever.
Do you really think that excuses what you do?
They are our gods. They raised us up and gave us everything.
They caused countless fucking genocides. The good guys don't usually hide on a fucking island praying to murderous aliens. You ever think about that?
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, our relationship's super increased. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I guess I'm getting out of this creepy red place.
Scary!
I'm scared.
That guy swears a lot, though. He's like a teenager, or oh, wait, a little kid that just discovered the F word. Every fucking sentence has to have fuck in it. Fuck you. You know what's funny about these characters?
What? What?
What's funny about these characters?
What?
Let's get it right this time.
Those crystals obtained.
Ooh.
He jump scared me.
This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is in the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run.
They're so distraught, panicked, disgusted, etc. with mass murder of their council, yet they're literally mass execute normal civilians. They've kidnapped every time their paradise has failed. I know, right? They don't count. Those are just cattle. They're not people. It don't matter. I think what Shinji said to you so far, I get the impression that's the point of him.
Skins obtained.
Incomprehensible starlight skin obtained. The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. Cool. Sounds like fun. You guys saw a person over here? Oh, Crimson. Hello. I'm leaving. I'll never talk to you. Is it above me, maybe? Doesn't really look like I can get below. Water's too shallow, so it has to be above me. I guess I'll talk to you. Nice tits.
Crimson acid.
No, her name's Nice Tits. Her name's not Crimson Acid, it's Nice Tits. Around the character, you and your ilk are disgusting individuals. That's right. These guys are like the old Greek gods. They were fucked up, right? You guys are fucked up.
Good to see you, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England in AD 1002, under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark timeline. Not timeline. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate.
It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but
Ahead.
things change.
While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods.
Oh, so that goat head thing isn't normal? Hasn't been around for forever?
The new look suits you.
It adds a certain, whatever the fuck that is, je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
That's strange.
What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space.
How's the market in secrets?
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain. Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Nice doing business with you.
So, you want to buy a secret?
Really, please? How would you like to be? You like being defined by your features like that? Oh, should I say nice goat head instead? This maybe murderous person. I should be polite to her. Should be polite to these horrible gods. If I'm not nice to them, they might sacrifice me, right? Certainly should. Round ass. Hey. The difference is she's a bunch of zeros and ones. She's a fictional character, okay? I wouldn't say that or call someone real who actually exists that. Come on now.
Come on now.
Just like when I was dishing Majima's ponytail Removed new bowl cut look, which is still terrible. I wouldn't tell somebody who walked in with that haircut their haircut sucks. Come on. Sure, what? You think it? That's even worse. You can't help what thoughts pop in your head, man. Something pops in your head, it pops in your head. Just like emotions, you can't help just feeling stuff. What you have control over is how long that thought sticks in your head. Or what you're gonna do about that emotion. But you don't control the initial second where it's just like, wow, that haircut sucks. Oh my god, that person dyed their hair bright green. Oh my god. Oh well, I'm gonna go about my day now.
That's how you handle it, man. Come on now.
No, I gotta ask you 5,000 things first.
You think Henry did it?
Do you?
I'm asking you.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Whoa, she's the first one who's not immediately like, obviously, yeah, I did it.
I don't have enough details.
How did he escape? How did he breach the seals?
The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Good work.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
That's it.
Who's got motive then?
Doesn't add up.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire.
I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the architect, the doctor, the happy couple, and witness.
It's busy.
Pick your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit.
You got a point.
Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
That's strange.
I hate what the syndicate has done to me. I'm an idol that they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you.
True.
Oh,
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals.
Be careful.
How'd you two start talking about that?
got it.
Asking around about motives.
What do you mean?
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal?
Are you denying it?
No, it's true, lady.
Do you really think that's motive enough for mass murder?
Or that's motive for mass murder. Why'd I had enough in there? Because I felt like it.
By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for it.
Boy.
Lady, you're letting the snakes get to you.
That little plan you've cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. If I did do it, don't you think that the marshals would circle the wagons? If everyone is a suspect, you can't have a potential murderer joining the marshals.
Sure.
What if you were working with Akiko?
Then why would she tell you?
I'll let you off since exile has obviously dulled your reasoning. You come out with garbage like this again, and our arrangement may come to an end.
Rip.
Where were you last night?
I was here, at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup.
I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That paints you in a bad light.
I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi.
I know, right?
There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen.
Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet.
Am I taking your word on that?
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you.
We need to talk. Acid.
You never call me Acid.
And the truth
Why was K-Hex accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal?
Doesn't add up.
Shit!
crime cannot hide.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I don't like this.
Get on with it.
The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're still locked down and under wraps.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew K-Hex designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
The investigator is here.
Obsessed.
Your truth is wrong.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Man is repulsive.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven.
Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh. You keep using the past tense.
I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you do it?
Who knows?
Please.
Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat?
I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything.
Except give you the secret to the second Holy Seal.
There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy.
How did you copy it?
Secrets are dangerous.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
The investigator is here.
Did you use the key?
Who knows?
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them.
And that's the second seal secret?
I have my ways.
No, there's more, but I don't know what.
Why didn't you use the key?
What do you mean?
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Is this a fact or a truth?
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson.
I know.
I found a tuft of your hair in K. Hex's workshop.
And?
Paradise feels wrong.
That puts you at the scene of a disappearance.
Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything.
Why would Akiko kill the council?
Secrets aren't free.
2.
2. I have no money for this. I'm poor.
Did you look at this and Delby, you were like,
2. Oh my god. 2. Crystal.
that is a terrible color to that. Oh, I can't believe you'd say that. Someone out there profile raging right now. There's no ban, by the way, unless you want to.
Deal.
Business is booming.
Good crystals. Minimal imperfections.
Be coy.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever
We're
wanted.
in a dark time.
The marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
That makes them expendable, too.
Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate. Get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. end her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry.
What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands.
She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death. She can argue for increased militarization on the next island. Scapegoat it on a citizen and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Sure.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops.
Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Got any proof?
Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful.
Thanks.
Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands.
Nanny, the hell?
Is there someone special on this island?
Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
What the hell?
Who was murdered last night?
Honey.
Looks that way.
So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the syndicate and make them immortal?
Sure.
That's a pretty big bet to make.
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
Oh.
I'm not convinced Voth died last night.
Who knows?
Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret.
Don't secrets have costs?
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction.
But sure, give me my money back.
It's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry.
Good work.
Pleasure doing business.
Got it.
The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match.
Where are the real marshals?
Working on it.
If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
The investigator is here.
I'll see what I can find.
Those crystals obtained.
Hey, I got a refund. So, how much do I need to buy anyway if I get a refund?
Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
You know this costs, right?
Damn it. No, you had money for this because you didn't buy foot spas, drinks, or phone booths? Stingy. The only reason I got refunded is because I already checked the bodies, though. Oh, just one? Cool.
A pleasure doing business.
Wait,
A pleasure doing business,
wrong boy.
Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from
The
grace?
investigator is here.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit.
Bingo! Cosmic Deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic Deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect. Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods.
I have my ways.
Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity.
What the hell?
The ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now.
Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it.
Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past?
She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied, though.
She didn't refund you. It's because you didn't examine the bodies outside of the council building before you talked to her. So you didn't have that evidence. You didn't have those secrets to bargain with. If you talk to her last after talking to everybody else, you might get refunds for like all this shit. Who knows?
Can I see these motions?
Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though.
Hit me.
About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her.
Any idea why?
Secrets are dangerous.
She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
Sure. Why do you think this matters?
You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something.
I'll see what I find.
Talk to Sam first, Crimson second, and then other tasks such as look at the bodies. Yeah, if you'd looked at the bodies first before you talked to her, you could have gotten a refund. If you talked to literally everybody else on the island before her, maybe you'd get a refund for everything. Who knows?
Who knows? I guess I'll pay up. Got the cash to pay for a secret. This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem.
Wow, 3.
He knows the original secret.
Be coy.
Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
Have my way.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
That's strange.
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Aiz Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He lets the secret slip.
Didn't that Kiwami guy kill himself?
Was?
Aiz Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago.
It's rare for Syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members.
A secret for another time.
What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Business is business.
I knew that it would cost you. I know about their last job.
What last job?
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had to do her one last job. Do that one last job. She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
What the hell?
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia.
She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
Is this what the council murder is? A regime change?
Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do.
Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Let's see your crystal.
Good work.
I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island. History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2.
Step 1 was the Syndicate?
Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the Syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods.
Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that?
You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Sure. Has Witness been deceived by a god?
Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization.
I have my ways.
He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you.
That's weird.
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the Syndicate on our holy mission?
I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
That's strange.
How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant?
Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there.
The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Who knows?
Pick it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates.
Did you see Yuri last night?
Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her.
Can you tell me anything about the marshal stationed at the first seal?
I already told you. One of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
Who the hell?
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night?
Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her.
Did you see the architect last night?
Don't be coy.
I heard she was hanging out with Witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd.
This is what she said, yeah.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I got nothing more than what Akiko says.
What do you know about the escape last night?
Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there seems there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs.
Already did.
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal or what the secret is.
Or what's the secret? It. Not is. It.
F12, F12, F12.
They'll fix about, but not it, this. Anything funny about the guards? How about what you just told Crimson 5 minutes ago? Shh. The game doesn't remember that. Come on now. It's not going to get rid of text after learning new information. Come on.
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires.
Got time for a chat, Crimson?
You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady.
Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise?
Not for the crime you're investigating.
What does that mean?
All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from.
Why?
Why you?
Boredom, mostly. I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol.
There's nothing wrong with being an idol.
I have my ways.
There isn't, but it is not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved.
We're the Syndicate.
The ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does, but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Got it.
Which you sell.
Good work.
You're the one buying.
True.
How can I help, lady?
Crimson, have you got any upgrades for Starlight?
You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Business is business.
I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer.
I'll come back later. Need to find some more crystals. You selling any skins for Starlight?
Sure am. 1 skin for 1 crystal.
Deal.
Might as well.
Enjoy.
Got any more?
Nice doing business with you.
Oh. Well, okay. Let's get the upgrades first.
Silvery skins obtained.
Investigation freak obtained, huh? Can she breathe life back into paradise? I had enough crystals, all because I didn't buy drinks, phone booths, or foot spas. Meh, boring.
Getting saved.
Cost of blood crystals to fast travel too. Why would you fast travel?
It costs money.
Those crystals obtained.
That's alright. I should spend my money. I didn't need money anyway. Didn't need upgrades anyway.
Relic of
Evening haze obtained. A grape flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious.
Delicious.
those crystals obtained.
What you want, Shinji?
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
What's up?
I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're breaking my heart.
Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list.
I'm glad to be back.
You've made my day, Shinji.
Don't patronize me, loved eyes.
Those crystals obtained.
Because I didn't buy drinks, phone booths, or foot spas. Shouldn't have to pay for my foot spas anyway. You should get them for free, huh? You should get your spas for free, huh?
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated ring pulls obtained. You can taste and collect not taste. You can trade and collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended.
Those crystals obtained.
Absolutely free. How would they stay in business then?
Music obtained.
You go 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again.
Relic obtained.
Imperfect dominoes obtained. Good for killing time. Knock 'em all down. I want something for you to figure out. Oh man. I believe you're trying to put... Wait, why me? I believe you're trying to put people out of business. Wow. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something.
Is it dread?
No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible.
Secrets cause dread.
Maybe. Wow, okay. So deep. So deep.
Relic obtained.
No reality whiskey obtained. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Oh, okay. Mmm.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Righteous Montserrat not TV t-shirt obtained. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise, purity, perfection. His motto sucks. I think all the other balconies are good. Let's check the stairway. Here's something.
Relic obtained.
Enchanting blood charm obtained. Everyone prays for good blood. Strong blood. Red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. My blood's lifting weights right now. Ah! Keep pressing goddamn A button to try to jump. keep failing and going, what?
Why am I failing?
It might be it for the buildings. I read that.
Relic obtained.
Kill the thirst.
Obtained. A crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. Where was she at again? Go back and get my upgrades. Down here. Get my one upgrade that I can afford.
I hang out again?
Got time for a chat, Crimson? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals.
A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace.
You're still an idol. You still have your job to do.
We all have our crosses to bear. Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good.
The investigator
Not yet.
is here.
Not yet. Is it worth it?
We're in a dark time.
You think I'd put a name to any old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull.
Anyone win?
I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls.
Don't be coy.
I know certain things about the dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
I dread to think what your file on me looks like.
I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn.
Should we flirt with her? Yes.
Maybe you can learn more about me one day.
Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady.
I have my ways.
I'll take it.
Visions of Cosmos obtained.
Aw,
Gazing at the cosmos. Acquired the Cosmos Starlight upgrade.
nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that dead Nebula knows where one is.
Sure.
I'll keep that in mind.
I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
The investigator is here.
I'm on it.
Key item obtained.
Visions of Cosmos obtained. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following in the wake of destroyed Eden. Allow Starlight to process Cosmos glyphs. Yes, that's why I started buying drinks, because Crimson said so.
Do you only do things when people tell you to? Don't you have a mind of your own? You just do what Nice Tits here tells you to do? I can't believe you.
Install complete.
I can't believe you have standards.
They're just gonna sweep me away. Oh, no, I can stand here without anything happening to me. Cool. Did they really expect people to fast travel a lot though? Because it costs blood crystals to do it.
Getting saved.
It's expensive, you know. Only when it's a lady with a goat head and nice rack. Oh, okay. Alright. How about use this one? Go get some crystals.
Blood crystals obtained.
Like that one.
Relic obtained.
Water obtained. That's a relic, huh? Water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Okay. There you go. I drink some water. Rack, noun, 6 North American, a set of antlers. That's true. You do call a set of antlers on a deer a rack. It's one of the things you can call them anyway. Poisoned Throne Apartments, named in honor of the assassination of the Queen in Spain by Serena Doomjazz. You're supposed to walk around. There's cacti everywhere.
Blood crystals obtained.
What's this? Glistening stone obtained. A small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. Remnant obtained. The wishes of the lost. Things better forgotten. Impossible to tell until it is too late. That's what that ghost wanted, isn't it? Don't you know what you're thinking I meant?
Relic obtained.
Something else. Cool melon obtained. A slightly sweet melon-flavored soda best enjoyed on a summer's day. Under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing.
Relic obtained.
Lurid crimson acid phone charm obtained. A crimson acid phone charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Hee.
Relic obtained.
Questionable donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Ouch.
Relic obtained.
Fascinating grasshopper obtained. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Why?
Getting saved. Not enough blood crystals. Not enough blood crystals.
Oh, okay. I need one for that temple too. So flood you bitches.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
There's like blood-tainted crystals raining from the goddamn sky.
Those crystals obtained.
There is one? Oh, is there? Oh, what might that be?
Those crystals obtained.
Nice try.
Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know.
How do you pick yourself back up?
On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place.
That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well.
Uninterested, Loved Eyes. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm going to smash some bottles or something.
How dare you talk about yourself, you bitch. Selfish whore. Talking about whatever the hell you want. What, you? I can't believe you. I think there's one on there.
Those crystals obtained.
Whee! Isn't quite where I was going for landing, but okay.
Relic obtained.
You, common though, it's best I said no more. True. Never mind. Forget what I said then. Aromatic mushroom obtained. Mushrooms grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors.
I feel like I could talk to you all day, Loved Eyes.
I'm glad to be back.
What's on your mind?
Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
You're the only one on this island that is.
That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
What the hell?
Do you come from a perfect society?
You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Oh,
You personally?
Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do.
that's weird.
But I thought you said...
Nightmare computer.
Oh, wait. Those crazy puzzles. Tough.
Here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
1734, witness enters. 2058, Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2358, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. 018, witness and Carmelina exit. 331, witness returns.
These logs are sealed by the nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis.
It's true. They have alibis now.
Those crystals obtained.
So what's the point of the flashlight? I feel like everything's way bright enough you're never gonna need a fucking flashlight. Just for fun, I guess? I keep trying to jump with it!
Relic obtained.
Silent goat carving obtained. A carving about the first god, a silent goat. Was the first god evolved man had contact with? It was the first god evolved man had contact with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda, ending in India. Tortured in the crystal caves. Became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Hardcore, bro.
Bar travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbol of the secretary, starlight skin obtained.
Whoa, it's sparkly. Water.
The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, neither living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. Like I was cool with the skin until I realized that there's like people at the bottom of the screen, within the flowers and the roses. Now the skin is like creepy, and I'm never gonna use it. It's done. It's toast, man. It's toast.
Never.
Parasol obtained. A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Oh, why I got a call!
Dead Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. You have a favorite? So hard to pick. It's so hard to pick a favorite. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade?
Fuck off, I know.
He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron. How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get 'em, Lady Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know.
I've already bought everything from this machine. Wait, what I thought you said? If I tried to buy something again,
I would get it. What? What? What?
unless it's already in my inventory, maybe.
What?
It's not the warehouses, then? I'm so silly. Where's my bop emote? I got you covered. Wow. There we go.
Music.
Oh, I can't get up there. I walk over there like some plebeian. Wait, what? Is that invisible wall? Yeah, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to land on that ledge. That's invisible wall on my... Thank you. You deserve it after doing what you just did.
What?
Are you the one who needed the jewel?
Have you found my stone? I think I have.
Ah, achievement unlocked. Helper of sorrowful ghosts. Found the missing gem and returned it. Oh, we're so nice!
Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me.
Yo! Couldn't help spying on you.
What do you want?
You like that stone the spirit gave you?
It has a wonderful depth to it.
Oh, hoping it was going to be a no.
Why?
Want to sell it?
Why do you want it?
Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
That's weird.
One of?
Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, wanna sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer.
2 blood crystals? Versus an item that's a unique item? Hey, yes, because I said no.
For 2 blood crystals?
I mean, logically you say no, because blood crystals are all over the fucking island. And the gem is a one-time item. Unique key item. But at the same time, it's probably never used again. If I miss an ending because I sold a gem, it's your fault, Dobby. Not very likely, though. Not very likely. I don't want to know what he says after all. Okay.
Leo, hand over the crystals.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Those crystals obtained.
I'm sorry, say no, say no. You can't type that after I've already done it. Now you know what he said.
Those crystals obtained.
Is that it? You sold a precious gem, a valuable personal possession. For that? What's wrong with you? Oh. Never mind.
Paradise.
Never mind. Nothing happened. That's not what his top hands are doing. This doesn't count? Count for what? What is done has been done. Oh, but I haven't talked to him yet.
Not really. Gems aren't my thing.
Fantastic! Want to sell it?
Why do you want it?
That's strange.
His Dawn has been done. I don't know, Lily. You just said say no.
I think I'll hang on to it.
Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, loved eyes. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion.
You've done to our friend Shinji now. You made him sad. Isn't that terrible? Lady Blue, remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick. Divine! I loved those two. Late nights were better back then. Denied him a small moment of happiness. That's right, I did. You're evil either way. That's right.
Blood crystal will attain. Fury Knight.
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
You don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point.
Have you ever visited the library vaults?
From time to time.
For work or personal use?
It doesn't matter.
I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden text about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Worthless.
It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work.
So you didn't take books on demonology?
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak?
I just need to see what he checked out.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Don't be snide with me.
Didn't see her, freak.
Did you see the architect last night?
Got nothing
I
on
saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here.
Did you see Crimson last night?
nonsense.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Don't make me laugh.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal.
Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the council building?
I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there.
Got time to chat, Yuri?
Know me.
Now,
Glad to be back.
You seem to be ambitious.
is that a statement or a question?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why are you like this?
What are you talking about?
I'm like, what?
Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what?
Don't make me laugh.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters.
Betters.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate.
Temporary leader.
Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Titles don't make you a better person.
What are you talking about?
The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect and you're not?
Don't test me.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
Platitudes of the jealous.
Sure.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power.
It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak.
Goodbye, Yuri.
So rude.
Go into Starlight and start Lady Blue. There you go. Oh, so light makes it. You're forgiven for your actions with the gem. Oh, okay. How do you select to just play a song? Seems like it plays through a bunch of them. Said I can run around again now? Oh, I should stand here for 5 hours. We gotta maximize our stream time. Our play time. Have I been in this one? I've been in this one. I kind of recognize where I am. Last Dance XX. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Once you start it, the game will play it. Oh, okay.
Relic obtained.
Descriptive river power station schedule obtained. I tried to say abstain. I was like, what? The work schedule for the river power station. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Some other people around. I'm sure they all have plenty of new things for me. That Zoom Jazz guy is like 5 billion miles away. That's the island. This island's probably not as big as it feels. It feels like, where am I? Where am I going? Yeah, we didn't go up the elevator of that building, did we? Oh wait, I've been here. Was there anybody up here to talk to? Maybe her. What? Talk to her, I guess. I gotta hang out with them, right? Get all cozy with them. All comfy. The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock. A sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods. A renowned despair philosopher. Well, that kind of sucks. Being a sentient rock, you can't fucking move. Hey, bitch. What's up?
Halt! What do you want, freak? Are you still?
I don't like this.
Small island, but certainly feels big. Yeah!
Architect comedy and violence.
What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
Strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, architect? What do you mean by that?
Sure.
I have heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require reward for my craft.
That's right. Craft is its own reward. Cool.
Believe what you want.
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to investigate.
That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Craft is its own reward.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Did you see Crimson last
We
night?
have achieved perfection.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
This is nonsense.
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect, and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
Craft is its own reward.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves.
You're done and paid off rest of your horse to Granny. Ah, cool. Probably because what it acts in horizontal and make up for in vertical. Yeah, it feels big because it's all tall buildings.
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Can I ask you something, architect? How can I help Lady Love Dies?
That's it.
This island has an air of quietude.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed, it does. There is a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning a function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. You place function over form.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
It is a folly to prioritize form over function. Without function, a design is worthless. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are, of course, terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, architect.
No, this was past the security dude who wouldn't let me in.
Fuck that dude.
Let's go.
Lamb. Lamb.
Those crystals obtained.
I can just walk up this. Cool. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get that from that side. One way to find out, though.
Ha ha ha.
Obtained.
Is this the same spot I was at before, or a different one? Oh, can I get triple jump now?
Water in paradise is good. I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
Strange.
It feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Meditation unlocked.
Meditate unlocked. Please hold the meditate button to reveal the island secrets. These islands are weird.
I can't see shit. Mysteries are revealed. Ugh. That's a whole bunch of shit. They're all just a bunch of hearts, man. What are you talking about?
Recording obtained.
Recording 2 obtained. I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal.
Seems.
Oh my god, I meditate super hard, huh? Look how much shit there is.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Like once I realized foot spots were a thing, I couldn't remember where that one was.
Now you know.
I just broke the sound apparently. 10 out of 10.
Those crystals obtained.
Remember that breakage I mentioned earlier? You did mention a breakage earlier. Is that what it was? Apparently I was able to meditate during dialogue and it broke the game.
Key obtained.
Visions of worship obtained. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Oh.
Frightening rituals.
Acquired the worship Starlight upgrade. Oh, this is the warehouse then. Cool. These manually installed from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allow Starlight to process worship glyphs.
Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. I'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks.
Install complete.
I was going to remove the prompt that appears after the meditate's completed. Oh, rip.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Oh, rip! I can't believe you. Couldn't do that.
My travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Idyllic beach starlight skin obtained. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You never have been to a beach. Oh no.
Game saved.
I heard Shinji around here somewhere. Laughing away. Fuck's this shit? Ah?
Eh?
I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up?
Push. Push.
It's the most collectible track in the world, especially when you get down the last few, but at least it's something that all games provide. Even today, true. True. Hey, Nexus. Thanks for the raid. What's up? What's happening? How's it going?
Recording obtained.
Recording 3 obtained. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air, is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Woo.
Those crystals obtained.
Interesting. Hey, Nitsu. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Goes good, you? It's going pretty well. We started this game today. We're attempting to solve a murder mystery. So we walk around talking to people. And they tell us that they didn't do it. And so that's about how every murder mystery goes, right? It wasn't me! It wasn't me! And for some reason, you just cut yourself and blood at these temples. I don't know why. Don't ask me.
Relic obtained.
It just happens. Blood Dancer carving obtained. A carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Damn, that sounds like a nice person.
Whoa.
Hope you had a good stream, Nexus, and enjoyed whatever you were playing. If it was this game, I'm sure you'll know lots of stuff. Shh. We'll totally figure this out.
We'll figure this out.
We'll figure... I know who it is. It was the dog. The dog did it. Which dog? I don't know. I think there's multiple dogs. Why are there so many stairs? Actually, I feel like I've been up here. Oh, yeah, I've definitely been up here. I'm out of here. Also, there's no fall damage in this game. Whee! Bop. Because I'm not human, so I don't die from gravity. I'm immortal, man. I don't need no gravity holding me down. Let's talk to Shinji here. We're playing Modern Warfare 2. Ah, cool.
You've been switching out the skins on Starlight.
Don't like this.
What business is it of yours?
Chill. I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you've personality or something. I don't know.
I must want to ask you to be serious, and who do you really think did it? We've only spoken to 3 characters. True, true, true.
Relic obtained.
I've been too busy running around lost to find anybody else. Island sequence 8, memento obtained. What? 8th island sequence removed from history? Some shit went down there, man. Some serious shit went down if they just scrubbed it from history. Oh. Everybody, I know where they are. I can find them. No problem.
Blood crystal obtained.
I totally know where they are. Gotta check mature filter as reason for blockage. It's pixelated either way. It's deliberate. The mature filter is for whether or not swear words are censored or not. That's about it. B2.
Relic obtained.
Dead Moon obtained. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at a discount to deep factory workers.
Wow, amazing!
This point, the only difference is to spot Doom Jazz and Lydia. It's true, true. Lydia's back at the beginning of the place, wherever the heck that was. Oh, let's talk to this dude again, huh?
You met that dog in the alleys between the houses?
Maybe.
All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats.
Oh, yeah, I've met them.
We try to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats.
Give me a hint. And like, hey, there's a dog you can talk to. Monsieur. This what the difference is. I had to spot Doom Jazz, Lydia, Monsieur, the angry Romanian, the possessed demon boy. Everybody plays a little differently, huh? I keep trying to press A to jump. And jump is RB in this game, but I keep pressing A.
I keep pressing A.
Never good at shooters, but you like playing them. Yeah, same here. Shooters are pretty cool. I think the last shooter I was playing was Vanquish. Been playing Vanquish and Serious Sam 4, and they're both shooters. I'm not very good at aiming, but you know. Those are both single player games, so I don't need to know how to aim, right? My team isn't counting on me.
There's no pressure. We're good.
What's over there? There's nobody over there, but there's about 5 billion secrets. Stormtrooper aim. Ah, come on! I'm sure you have, like, Stormtrooper Commander aim, not just Stormtrooper Peon aim. I'm sure you're at least a little upgraded. Me, I have terrible aim, though. Let's get this.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there's another ghost quest here. Can I get in here yet?
I can get in here, wherever here is.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
We made it.
Oh, where's this go?
Where am I going?
Hello there, pretty lady. Thanks you for your work. Oh, tunnel? We're in a tunnel. What's with all these memorial things? I bet these are developer pictures. I bet these are developers. Don't ask me about the demon who's naked and just flipping the bird. I don't know why he's naked and flipping the bird. Don't ask me.
What makes a good killer?
You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught?
The first one.
Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
I don't like this.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer.
What about not getting caught?
The investigator is here.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved.
You think there's someone like that on the island?
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here.
Good point.
Bye.
Those crystals obtained.
You didn't have cheat vision yet? Didn't have that for a few more hours yet?
Ha 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 ha.
I got it faster than you. Ha 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 ha. And I'm exploiting the hell out of it because I'm on a timeline, so I'm exploit the hell out of it. I probably would have exploited it regardless, even if I wasn't time limited anyway. Because who doesn't like having a map showing you where shit is, right? Or at least the general location. Despairing diary obtained. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Well, time to totally not piss blood at this temple again.
Relic obtained.
Cosmic Deceit carving obtained. A carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana.
What?
So like an iguana with like multiple legs? I wouldn't think iguanas have arms. Because they're like iguanas. I would think they're legs, not arms. But what, okay. Whatever. The many-legged iguana doesn't sound as good though, right? Buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the Syndicate. Oh, he's the one responsible for that, huh? Pure pits of blood, might want to get that checked out. I swear, that's what it looks like when you... Supposedly you're like, I don't know, cutting your arm or something, I don't know. You let blood for this ritual thing, but it totally looks like you're just pissing blood at it. It's like,
What?
it's like, what?
Relic obtained.
I did like a double take at the very first one I did. Like, what did I just see?
It's like, what?
The devs know what they're doing. Come on, come on. Island sequence 12 memento obtained. 12th island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet.
What?
There's like 500 collectibles in this game, but... Is this literally just a tunnel with collectibles, and that's all that's down here?
Oh, more puzzles.
Nightmare computer.
True. You know, I'm only teasing that I don't really care. True. Ooh. True. What? Start.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
My mind hasn't touched anything, so yeah, there's no more secrets down here. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Oh, what the heck's going on here?
Whoa.
Ice balloon. Citizen housing. This is where our slaves live. Amazing. Oh my god, there's like 5 billion collectibles here. And this is part of why this game map feels really big. It's actually a pretty small map, but it feels big. Let's go up here first. Oh, hi.
Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw?
What is?
Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island? You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it.
Should I be defensive or cynical?
It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated.
Good scapegoat as well.
That's strange.
You think that's what happened?
I really don't care, Loved Eyes. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around.
Bye. I do think, yeah, I don't think Henry did it. Or his possessed demon did it other. Like he is a convenient scapegoat.
Those crystals obtained.
However, he might have done something. He might not have done the council murdering, but he might have done something. Something else. Wait, bar through the heart, knife through the heart is, wait, that's an interesting logo. Because that's not a crossed out through knife, that's a knife. Knife covering knife. Okay. Alright. Interesting logo. We get to go in the bar? Guess they're not too difficult to find, that's true.
Save point.
Save my game.
Game saved. Our travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Escape to the city, starlight skin obtained, huh?
Ooh, it's nighttime view.
The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared. The city protects makes me think of Batman. Holy shit, I actually found another NPC.
Music obtained.
House of Bliss. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10 seconds across the board. Or wait, 10s across the board. Oh, like a 10 out of 10. Okay, I get it now. I read 10s as 10 seconds as first. Why? Don't ask me. The 10s across the board. Okay. Hold on, NPC. I got things to collect.
Obtained.
There's about 500 collectibles to get. Island sequence 23 memento obtained. 23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. So what ruined it? What ruined it, huh?
Those crystals obtained.
Something ruined it. Blocked from the other side. Ooh, that was suspicious. Door. Oh, my double jump is just a little bit too low to get in there. That's very convenient. At least in my opinion. Once I found the meditate upgrade, I walked past loads of things. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. He's just chilling. This is Sam, huh?
Sam daybreak.
Hey, Aldi.
Heard you were back.
Sam daybreak.
Barmaster, born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier just killing for fun.
Ooh, damn, man. Calm down.
He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ross 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. What? While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her.
What? Magic secret to immortality, okay.
She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession.
Wait, but she still killed him? I love you. Die. Stab.
Like, what?
They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
I have no idea what he just said. Was that even English? I don't think so.
Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD.
Ridiculous.
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
Don't test me.
The Syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it?
Wait, it's devastating, isn't? Is not. It's devastating, is not.
Isn't it? F12, F12, F12.
Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
That's it.
There's not a lot of wailing, grieving going on.
Or grieving, maybe.
Is this a joke, LD?
What the fuck is that? French or some shit? Got some things to show you later on, pro. Oh, okay.
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
The investigator is here.
How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. What about the smoke? There, but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though. Is there anything I can help you with? You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Is this a joke, LD?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What do you believe, LD?
He's clearly a sicko.
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
What?
Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
Think so, LD.
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they? I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD?
Don't test me.
Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates. I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know? Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Did you see Yuri last night? Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
I am under suspicion, LD.
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Got it.
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it?
Nope, not yet. I have to go figure out where that actually is first.
Like, hey, you got tire tracks on top of a building too, you know.
What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect last night?
If you ask the architect, LD, that'd be my first stop, wouldn't it?
I like how they put in some of this dialogue to be like, "Are you a stupid bitch?" Like, no, I already talked to her, yeah.
Did you see Crimson last night?
But she has to ask all these questions as a matter of course policy, check out for lies or whatever, but you know.
Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
You been to the desolation cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you?
Dumb bitch.
What do you know about the escape last night?
Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? Stop asking me this question, you dumb bitch.
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it?
What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Reality.
The dead zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin.
Fancy a
Wanna hang out?
Oh, he said that, huh?
Fancy a drink?
One of my crystals. Oh no! Spend my money.
What do you recommend, Sam?
How long since you had a drink?
The investigator is here.
3 million days.
Feel like catching up?
I'm glad to be back.
Hit me. Make it a large one.
fancy a drink?
How about starting with the highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. Ah, that's a good highball, Sam.
You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing.
This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball.
I feel like I'm reading the alcoholic beverage dialogue in Yakuza 0 right now.
You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
Fancy a drink?
There's always something new to learn and improve, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit.
It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it?
Sure.
It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven.
Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice.
This ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
Fancy a drink?
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. The highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink. Please, LD, I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It is always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely.
Yes, I had a drink with Sam before you asked.
What? You spent money?
She said something different there, actually. Instead of like million eyes, it was something about shadows. Turn it on. Turn it off. I turn it on like step in it. I said Sam wasn't said in 250 words. What he'd say in 5,000 Kentucky Route 0. Yeah, he'd tell a life story too. If it was in 0. He'd be like, way back in the eons, I did blah 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 for 20 paragraphs.
I could really go for a cocktail.
How did you get into cocktails?
When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Sure.
What's your favorite?
I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I don't like this.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito.
Want to grab a few and watch the island die?
No can do.
Whatever.
Starlight skin obtained.
The daybreak starlight skin obtained. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. Okay, sure. I'm very moved right now.
Why do it?
Why do what?
The crime, the murder, the paradise killing.
Wait, what? English? To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. A world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that.
The world must get reshaped a lot.
More than you know.
Hi, Chloe. What's up? Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Pat.
Relic obtained.
Gothic second whiskey obtained. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle.
Okay. Cool.
What you want, kitty cat? I think it'd be way more exciting, though, if Sam had given a 10-page essay.
Missing out, you know.
I unlocked it.
See investigation.
Far knife through the heart's thorum, huh? Nightmare locked safe. A safe sealed by nightmare computer. Need pyramids, huh? Do I need pyramid for both? Interesting.
Hatch. Where's it go?
A secret tunnel, huh?
My mind hasn't touched anything. There's like no collectibles here. Okay. Would have been nice to know I discovered ice. No, please, no. Which endless shapes with each cube to add definition.
A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty.
What do you think rules the world?
The Syndicate.
No, not our world.
The real world?
No, not that one either.
What other world is there?
The metaphorical world, the concept of world.
You mean the gods?
Oh yes, are they the only gods?
Probably.
Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself.
I don't want to lose myself.
Good. It's easy to do. These two are mysterious.
Relic obtained.
Winning Devil whiskey obtained. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling.
Sure.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found? This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
Don't test me.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this was is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up.
Oh no. Am I gonna at least shut the fridge? I just leave fridge doors open? Jeez.
Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was.
The rocks are pretty. All you gotta do is get like demonic possessed and then the rocks are pretty. Only like two. One there and one on top of that building. That looks like it's through a wall or something. Oh wait, there's one up, a couple over there. Ah, there's a few things around. Can I touch this? I don't die. Okay, cool. Not that I could die. I'm immortal, right? Except they've talked about gods dying, so they can be killed, but you know. They don't die of natural causes. How about that? Nice music too. True, true.
Relic obtained.
Blood fountain obtained. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of body. A good pick-me-up.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 17 memento obtained. 17th island sequence.
Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death.
Okay.
Are you a cute kitty? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you.
You didn't notice it the first time because you were too busy looking for secrets, don't you know? Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him. That might be how I leave.
Hello. You're so cute. Come on, come on. Hello.
You're a cutie paw. And Chloe noticed me. Chloe, look right over there, okay? I'll point. She's too busy staring at the TV screen. I'll say hello to chat. He says hello. She was snoring down my internet. Oh, okay. Hear that, cat? Boop, 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 boop. Recognize that sound by now? Totally same.
Hear this cat?
Totally the same.
Mm-hmm.
A ear rub. You're forgetting the jump button. She liked that text box going back and forth there.
It's like, whoa. What was that?
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 16 memento obtained. 16th island sequence. A time for watching crows circle. That sounds cool. Oh, I thought this was gonna go like up. Oh, what area?
Henry's apartment. Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Ooh, the
This is where-
investigator's here.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed the Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Ah,
Which truths are contained within?
There's some stuff going on in there. How's that TV still working? How does this place even have power?
I don't like this.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother.
She didn't even get a proper burial, huh?
He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here.
Rest in peace, lady.
The investigator is here.
A chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
Don't test me.
Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment, after all.
And there's something in there. This corruption will be your demise. Monsieur. Don't die though, okay? No dying allowed.
You're so cute. You're so cute. So cute. How'd you get to be so cute, huh?
You were born cute, weren't you?
It's traditional to donate and let blood in.
Oh wait. Okay, don't listen. How am I reading this? How pissed blood is this thing? Let's go.
Relic obtained.
Dying from sadness carving obtained. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. The one sitting outside that building. Keep trying to press A to jump, jeez. Would you say corrupt rocket punch trash for my eulogy? Sure. Our mystery is actually revealed. I don't see anything. I don't think I have everything here either. There's something pretty close by here. It can't possibly be his apartment. It's too close. Far away. I don't see any hearts here. Maybe I'm blind.
Uh-oh, heart.
Oh no. He's a goner. Nice knowing you, man. I caused this? What? Me caused something? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it actually his apartment that's causing that? See, no mysteries revealed. Oh, that one pops up once I'm close enough. It's not glitching out on me. It's just a range, I guess. Does that mean I have everything here except whatever that is? I guess.
Alrighty.
Let's go over here. I caused this. I'm an innocent bystander.
Investigator is here.
This door has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood files.
Obtained.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been in here for years.
You're not looking good, witness.
Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Don't test me.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Got it.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me.
That's weird.
This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily.
Oh, Chloe jumped down. Guess she's done. Sweet. Nice artwork, man. Looks super chill.
I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph, I guess. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days.
Yeah, what happened to Isaiah?
Got it.
I bet he's dead.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy words. These could be used to hold a demon. Is someone storing a demon down here?
I mean, maybe 2 demons.
This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon.
Demon investigations, huh? What is making that thing move so much? Nothing in here. I think that's it. Wait, so how do I get out of here then? This way? My controller's going right now. Wait, how do I get out of here then? I did remember to upgrade. Well, upgrade's in, right? Yeah, that's worship. Boop, 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 boop. What's the way out of here then? I guess back the way I came. You know, lady. I do know. Yeah, maybe. I was playing this whilst you were on Zero Escape, and I was sitting here thinking that if Zero Escape played like this, it would have been wonderful. Yeah, if you had done more than just look left to right and just press buttons to interact with stuff. If you could have moved around, it would have been more interesting, yeah. Just make another way we can run around. I mean, maybe the other ones do that. Probably not the first one. Maybe the third one does that. You never know. Probably not. They probably stick to their formula the whole time. Stop pressing A to jump! I don't need no elevator. Whee! At least not to go down.
Those crystals obtained.
I've already done this one, right? I really missed a secret right fucking here after activating meditate.
What?
Those crystals obtained.
I like this adult did Laura dump us at the end. Oh, are you sure this one's not gonna lore dump me at the end? It's gonna spend 12 hours lore dumping me at the end. I just know it. Oh, what are you doing down here, dude?
Want to tell me anything about your home planet?
Not really.
Sure.
Why not?
Don't like people prying into my affairs.
That's weird.
Oh, okay.
See ya!
That was amazing. You do that one without double jump? Oh, I'm so proud of you! Can't believe you. I've definitely been around here before, but I guess didn't fully explore. Why you crying? Why you cry? Top of that water tower, huh? Oh. I'm only getting that from above, man.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 21 memento obtained. 21st island sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power.
Those crystals obtained.
Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living. Just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. Ooh, so deep. So deep. He goes awakey now. Cool. An answer lost whiskey obtained. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Took a 4-hour nap. What? Instead of 3.5 hours? Can't believe this. People napping?
Properties!
8th Street Rose. The 8th Street Rose. That bar. Those times. Gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Gimme.
Those crystals obtained.
I definitely haven't been here. What's going on, man? Oh, Anarchic Ghost?
Will you join us?
Join who?
Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. Are you aware you're the only one here? And that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri-fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it. Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
The investigator is here.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me.
I have no idea where the farm is, but cool. Cool. Twitter. So it's been like 6 years since the last game in that series, huh?
Cool. 16 years.
That's a long time.
Those crystals obtained.
Lord Christus obtained.
Those crystals obtained.
Jump. He pressed the
Throw goddamn button to try and jump.
Well, forever just be pressing A to try to fucking jump.
Relic obtained.
Sanity obtained. Haha, so clever, haha. A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. I see. It's below me. It is.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Huh.
Relic obtained.
Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm obtained. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him. I hate him. I'm not a kid though.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the second Heaven loyalty card.
Key item obtained.
Ah, dog treats obtained. Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. Happy puppy dog whenever I find him again.
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills obtained. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough for ancient Egypt, that sucks. What doesn't suck for an ordinary human in this world, anyway? Is a ghost item over here?
Relic obtained.
Duplicated rotten eggs obtained. Why would someone have rotten eggs and duplicate them? Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Why? Increased employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine. Assigned to the Realty Folding Drive Power Station. Found next to a fish tank. Well, we know what happened to Ezra from Kentucky Route Zero now. Poor kid. I don't think this is for the same quest as the other one, but this don't look like no farm. I don't know, stink bombs, 100-year egg, maybe. Bitches. Just let me triple jump already, come on. Ba 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 ba.
Far travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Mysterious carp starlight skin obtained. Carps are created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. Whoa, that's cool. Hoodoo, they were so cool.
Key item obtained.
Another blue crest on. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the Outer Strandhigh. Kids love him. Fuck him! Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't know it could storm here. So much for a perfect island. Has rain and storms. I can't believe this. Whoop. How do I hear a thing here? I thought I got everything in the store. Oh, I missed it behind the counter. I'm blind!
Relic obtained.
Wretched CD obtained. The CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. I fell off something. I'm so happy. I did fall off of something. How dare it? Huh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Cool.
Relic obtained.
Nightmare Revival carving obtained. A carving about the god Nightmare Revival. An esoteric secret of God. The floating goat head rules over a far, flung alien colony of scholars. Man, that storm lasted for 3 seconds. Something I most definitely didn't fall off either. Oh, really? Are you sure? Your insistence that you didn't fall off makes me question that.
Blood crystal obtained.
I have my doubts now.
Key item obtained.
I don't believe you. I think you fell off of it.
My travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Verdant starlight, not stylight. What the fuck's that? Skin obtained. Plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm.
No, no calm, my love.
Relic obtained.
Resident photo of a man obtained. Sadness drips from this photo.
Relic obtained.
Wonderful crystallized tears obtained. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Let's see. I don't think I can unlock the... I think I can only unlock stuff that's purple, right?
Those crystals
I wouldn't barge into a citizen's apartment anyway, right? I knock politely first. Something I most definitely didn't fall off of, but still not believable to me. I'm never gonna believe it.
Those crystals obtained.
Totally fell off. Just admit it.
Relic obtained.
Malicious secretive cassette obtained. The syndicate monitor all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Huh. How could have done with a comma? They monitor all calls so citizens can do that, huh? They monitor all calls so citizens do this. This game needs some more commas. Some of the sentences are kind of without comma, without a break. I'm like, what? Ah.
You know what I like?
Long walks on the beach?
Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying.
I was going to say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. Stab, 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 stab. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. I know, right? All the council members are dead because of a knife, right? It's the one I showed you. That's true. Yes. But I was thinking, this one looks familiar. Right below. Dialogue I saw that made me think about you. Oh, I feel moved. Something about knives, man. So, baby. one's kind of in a bitchy position. I was hoping I could just ooh. I was hoping to just mash the button and grab it while I was falling. Hello? Let me get on the railing. Wow, that was a shit jump. Are you an immortal, like, being or what? You can't jump for shit. I could jump better than you. I just wouldn't land as well as you do.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah. Concentrate. Let's go for the one solo one that's over here. How about that?
Relic obtained.
Grubby skimming runes obtained. An old superstition says that skimming runestones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. Let's see. There's fewer that way. Well, probably not. Fewer that way. Or just range. Just taking a slow blink every 20 seconds, right? I'm sure I was at these apartments before, right? Yeah, pretty sure I was. I missed a lot of things here. To be fair, they have 5 billion things. You're not gonna find all of them, right? You got that. What the hell did I miss you? I didn't go up these stairs, I guess.
Obtained.
Cheerful children's book obtained. Why does it look so boring then? A children's book should be colorful. An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Wow, I'm so moved right now. Oh, there's some stuff up here. Yeah, I wasn't on this rooftop. I was on a bunch of other rooftops though, apparently. Not this one.
Relic obtained.
Fancy playing cards obtained. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. I suppose so.
What the hell?
How did paradise last so long without an investigator?
Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments?
Probably a good few. Oh, I forgot I can't change my momentum. Can't change my momentum. Gonna try the skipping runestone thing. Maybe it'll help me overcome the grief, guilt, and trauma of clicking onto the Arkham Stage stream one fateful day. No. It won't. Just saying.
Those crystals obtained.
You're doomed there, man. That might be it for this building.
Relic obtained.
Glinting golden crown obtained. A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. This plaque says the green goat sparks a flame. I need green ones. Need 2 green ones? Haven't seen any green ones yet.
Why not?
Because.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
If you hadn't clicked on that stream that day, you would have clicked on a different one. And you would have been doomed either way. Creeping flora, starlight skin obtained. Explorers in a forbidden valley discovered a breed of plant had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Tears? Yeah, that's right. You would have clicked on a different one. Not quite as pro, but different one. You would have doomed either way.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 24 memento obtained. 24th island sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? Apparently not.
Music obtained.
Sunset song? Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant obtained. A gemstone fused with the owner's blood. Worn by the prideful with something to show. I'll pass. Ooh.
Relic obtained.
Suspicious videotape obtained. Unmarked videotapes strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? Probably a video with cute kitty cats. I got a feeling.
Relic obtained.
Incoherent abandoned diary obtained. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out.
When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart.
Where did you hear that?
Screw you. I thought of that all by myself. You people, every time someone tries something new or tries to better themselves, you tell them to get screwed. Peace.
Ha,
Ah, playing in the pool.
ha.
You should just be doomed to your love of self and hoi polloi. Hmm. I mean, I'm kind of biased, so.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Our little bias, that's true. Oh, a green one.
Key item.
A green crest obtained. Green crest. It looks like it'll fit into something. First green one I've seen.
Relic obtained.
Tawdry poster obtained. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
However, as a lady I greatly admire once said to me, some bias is a good thing. What? I can't believe that they would ever say that to you. Insanity. Knowledgeable listening device obtained. Used to intercept communications between citizens. So much inanity. Some horniness. Thousands of secrets. I'll bet.
Those crystals obtained.
The rain here is a blessing, loved eyes. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day.
It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second.
Fix it.
Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries.
I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
I have to believe it, lady. They're my words. What? My words? Oh, well.
Moa!
Abnormal butterfly obtained. What makes this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Actually, I guess I should have looked at it. Where was it? I was supposed to look at it and tell what was abnormal about it. No zoomed in picture. It's got purple on the bottom. Boom. Cute butterflies.
The investigator is here.
Is this the work of a god?
This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it.
Are you sure?
There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people.
Oh, full wing. I can't believe this. What's that?
Those crystals are tame. Those crystals are tame. Those crystals are tame.
Another bat.
Those crystals are tame.
What's the description for the butterfly say? What makes this abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. I mean, it just looks like it's got a different color at the bottom. I can't zoom in on the picture. Oh, different. I can't make the picture bigger for some reason. Even though the picture's bigger when you first look at it. But whatever. Details, details, right? No, I've been here? I've probably been here too then. Oh, I have not.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What's my next upgrade?
What the hell?
Oh, what do we get? These islands are weird.
The water on this island has awakened abilities you didn't know you had.
Whoa!
I feel like I've got a little pep in my step now. It feels like as if I was in the air, I could just dash around. Please tap the sprint button while in the air to perform an air dash. These islands are weird.
Oh, well that'll make getting those ones on like the buildings a little bit less bitchy. What the fuck? Ugh.
Hooray! I finally found it.
I did. There's some up there. Like that building's good. Thank you for the Dolby trophy. Straight lines, or are those like L's? There you go. Oh, okay, okay. I placed it on top of a column. Ah, okay, okay. It'll fit right in with the decor then. Even if it doesn't have a skull on it. I could have put some elevators in these damn apartment buildings, you know? Oh, was it this building the whole time? I'm not missing anything in this building? Oh, okay. Syndicate apartments. Cool. We should go around the other side. I need double jump and air dash to get it? Okay, okay. Jump, jump, dash! There we go. I got it.
Relic obtained.
Well-loved secateurs obtained. A craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn to the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. It's a garden place, huh?
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates obtained. The standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Even syndicate members love chocolate, man. Oh, thank you for the Dolby trophy. Elevator. Holy fuck, I finally found somebody else to talk to. Insanity.
Those crystals obtained. Seeking investigation.
Witness to the end apartment. What was this witness then? Crying grudge. A statue of the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. That doesn't sound like much of a gift then, does it? Witness to the end's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Silent goat. The holy catalyst. Relics. Relics from Persia and from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons.
I found Witness's phone in his apartment.
Ew, apostrophe S, barf.
If I need to, I can pull some records from that. This should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower.
Witness to the end.
It's with the helmet, dude.
The so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
To the end.
Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused.
That's why they need commas. During the Great Betrayal, witness refused, but that's why they need some commas.
Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace.
I have some commas, but I think they need more commas. Don't be afraid of commas, okay? Commas are important. Don't be scared.
Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close.
Close, huh?
Witness was still a young man and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Aww. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect.
What? Every failure is perfect.
He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you. How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters? Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose is to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods.
Oh, man.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, loved eyes. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger?
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way.
Every single it's has been the wrong version. Has been it is. Sometimes I've seen some it is, but every single time it's supposed to be it's has always been wrong. I've never seen it be correct in this game. It never will be. It's so sad.
I have not strayed from the path.
The gods are displeased.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island? Will he burn in the fire of justice? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
Surely this is a joke.
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work?
Answer my 5,000 questions.
Crime cannot hide.
Keep that in mind when they're dragging you away to sacrifice you in readiness for the next failed world. So I should stock up on chocolates, what you're saying? They'll take my chocolate and then throw me in the sacrificial ritual thing. Are you implying, though, the next world will fail? No, the next world will be perfect, sir. Perfect. Perfect.
You believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
Got it.
But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Tell me about these sinners.
This island is full of sinners.
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission.
And times are long.
The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
Blasphemy!
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
The gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the gods.
Under the gaze of the gods.
We will overcome it.
Okay.
I hope so.
I'm saying before they drag a blade across your throat, you look up to the heavens and think, well, at least they liked chocolate. I wanted the chocolate for myself. Not for those fuckers. Can't believe this.
Do you have motive for killing the council?
I am still
Can't believe
bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
Sure.
Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path?
Of the holy masters.
The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
Blasphemy!
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the path.
The gods are watching us.
Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
Don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Paradise feels wrong.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What kind of proposals were they?
Surely this is a joke.
Advancement towards the so-called perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
Gods are watching us.
24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
Another sinner.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Mine is repulsive.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. If you say so.
Yeah.
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
Ah,
Alone? Oh, wait, by yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting.
Romance?
Some romance at the end of an island.
And times are long.
That period of our lives is long gone, investigator.
Oh, they're too old for romance? Okay, okay.
Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry.
Got it.
That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. What do you know about KX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry I can't help more, Lady Lovedeyes. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you at the time of the murder.
Island is full of sinners.
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I'm seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it.
God damn it.
Did you see Yuri last night? He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? No.
Totally not. Even though I just told you I did like 3 seconds ago.
What do you know about the second holy seal? Nothing, Lady Lovedyes. It is a mystery to everyone on the island.
I thought you were in charge of stuff.
Did you see the architect last night? I don't know what to tell you other than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her, Lovedyes. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Surely this is a joke.
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal Guards outside of the Council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the Council building? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Blasphemy!
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There's nothing else to know. The Dead Zone is our reminder of his crime.
How terrible.
Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
The gods are watching us.
Do you think they are happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going
The
on?
gods are radiant.
And this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
The holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the holy masters. I am a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do.
This island is full of sinners.
Everything is secondary to our holy work.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The recent bloodbath says otherwise.
The gods are watching us.
Please join me in a prayer.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you.
I guess I'll be nice. I want you to tell me stuff after all.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion.
I'm surprised she remembered all this.
In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat.
I would have forgotten after like the third sentence.
He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, the Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed.
Cool.
May you fly with destroyed Eden.
Times are looming.
Everyone's always like, may you reach the moon. I always say something different. I'm unique and special, okay? Oh, it's been like 8 hours. How did that happen? You're just playing a game and before you know it. And before you know it, it's been 8 hours.
Relic obtained.
Ultimate tea obtained. Gen Maicha is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. Having lots of fun, that's how it happened.
Yeah!
It's about sleepy time though. I gotta go find a save point. Forget just one more collectible. Just one more collectible.
Those crystals obtained.
And then one more collectible. Whoop.
Those crystals obtained.
And then another collectible. And then another collectible. And then it never ends. Goes on. And on. Forever. Oh, there's a save. One I haven't been to yet either.
Our travel unlocked.
Dead nebula, starlight skin obtained. More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. Okay.
Game saved.
It is. I did say something about 12 p.m. to you earlier, and it's now 12:34. All right, all right. Let's save again twice, just to be sure.
Game saved.
There we go. Okay, okay, okay. That's it. No more collectibles. More collectible. It's terrible if the game music stops when you go to this option screen, isn't it? All right. Go get your sleep now. Go get your sleep now. Want to see if you can bug the game by meditating during dialogue? Alright. We'll try that next time. Hee 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 hee. Good night, Dolby. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Gino. Good night, Raiders earlier. Good night, Bots Lurkers. Everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Awful hearts. I'm sure we made some good progress in the game. I'm gonna go get my sleep now. I'm gonna be like... It's interesting the title screen kind of skips every once in a while. Just kind of stops for a second. That's me sleeping. Ango? Is she streaming? Is that actually her name? I don't think that's the whole name. Isn't it like VT somewhere or something? That's my Xbox. Oh, it doesn't skip at all on yours, on the PC. You'll be too. There you go. You didn't expect me to remember what the whole name was, did you? Oh, I guess it's an Xbox thing. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Good daytime for some of us here. Ha 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 ha. We'll be back before you know it. Bye. Sleep.